Yeah, 11/20/15 was our first session.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys have stuck with me for this long. Um,
Eh,
Probably after this campaign is over. Hopefully, it'll be over within the year. That's when I plan on using this fancy book you guys got me. But for now, let's continue. So we're on session 141. Okay, so well, yeah, that was last session. This session is 142. Okay, so you guys had decided to enter the casino in three separate groups. The groups being of Tilda, Melanie, Theodric, Raine and Aoife, and Zaitari with her private performance in one of the private boudoirs. So you guys arrived. So for Zaitari, she arrived early for her performance to make sure that everything was going according to plan. Jester Chip, the individual who does all the planning at the casino, he was there to make sure she had everything she needed. You know, lots of scarves, low candles, that kind of thing. Fully stocked minibar, and also gave her the guest list for the evening. During running down all the things that she would need, he also mentioned to her that there was a famous astrologer that was doing readings in the next room, going by Kaylein Crewe, who you guys remember at the Lady Voyeur's estate. So Zaitari had asked if he would be able to get her a reading or inquire about a reading during her intermission, which he was, fine, asking her about. So during the performances, these are the following people she performed for. So, Sir Gary the Younger of Dighton of the Avandra district, Bertie Grim, an known underground criminal boss, and Baroness Gradalta of Robur of Terk. So Southern Robur, and Charlene Page, who you guys know as the exotic pet trader that is Lady Lavoie's friend. So during the performance, Zaitari noticed a few things while she was kind of like dancing in front of them. After that, there was an intermission, and Zaitari went over next door, received her tarot card reading from Miss Crewe. Also, there was an exchange of apologies because over misunderstandings that night because Miss Crewe's daughter, Jennifer, had lost somebody that night, hence why she was acting very aggressive. But during the tarot reading, the following cards were drawn: the reverse magician, the reverse fool, the upright empress, and the reverse death, signifying possibly the following: trickery, taking advantage of, motherhood, and decay. Kaylein seemed pretty uncomfortable with the reading itself. So, anyways, after the reading was over, Kaylein escorted Zaitari to the door, where Kaylein, became overcome with a sneezing fit. Kaylein attributed it to somebody carrying a purse hound around because she was very allergic to dogs. Theo and Melanie and Tilda had arrived at the casino. Tilda and Theo having a fun night out. Melanie kind of being like the bodyguard overseeing them. You guys had headed to the dance floor. When you had arrived, Theo actually noticed off to the side near like the fountain bar area were two of his associates that he was speaking to earlier in the week. You guys while you guys were relaxing there. Melanie had overheard a group that was talking about the swamps in south of Gardalta. Apparently, one of the individuals, his uncle, had been having trouble finding people going into the swamps, and this had been happening over the past several months. After that, Tilda spotted Princess Alyssa with her fiance Lord Noah, and you guys, headed over, caught up, just seeing how each one another were doing. Melanie, while you were there, you asked the princess's bodyguards if they had heard anything in the Gerdalta swamps, and they noted that they've been hearing that people have been avoiding the homeless miner and the turbulent glade. After chit-chatting with the princess and her fiance for a while, Theo started getting a pretty nasty headache, so you guys excused yourselves to a more quiet area of the casino just to, wait for it to pass. Raine and Aoife arrived, and they headed to the pool hall. Aoife being the noble in this scenario, and Raine being the overseer or bodyguard. So you headed to the pool hall, and you guys got to know a group known as Chalk is Cheap, a group of pool sharks that stop in the casino several times a month. And Aoife was able to get some lessons with Willie. During this time, Raine was surveying the area and, noticed the guards being posted. Like, the entire area was posted with guards. And the most notable thing that most of you had noticed that in the upper levels, there were actually people with guns, which is very unusual. Anyways, you guys, Aoife chatted up the group, and apparently one of the members of the group, Vicky, claims that she has seen lycanthropes or a werewolf. And she was telling a story. She told you guys the story of the time that she went to the back alley and then she saw this werewolf. And yeah. So after the story, or a little after the story, Raine went to the bar to, get some drinks. And noticed that the drunkard that had been at the end of the bar all night wasn't actually drunk. So the drunkard, in quotes, left the bar. Raine, you attempted to follow him, and you tailed him to the restroom. It was there that the individual casted something, left an illusion of themselves at the sink, and headed out without you noticing. And lo and behold, later on, after conversing with the rest of the group, you found that this was a spell called Mislead, which is designed to do exactly that. And that is where we left off. So, now that this is right after you have this conversation of somebody performing the Mislead spell on you, what would you guys like to do?
So we're still in the nightclub. About what time is it at this point?
You guys kind of got here at different times. I'm going to say at this point it's probably been a few hours, so maybe 11 o'clock, 11:30-ish.
Is it still pretty packed right now?
Oh yeah, it's still pretty hopping. This place goes pretty late. Actually, this place will probably stay open till like 4 in the morning, and then usually most people are out by then from from what you hear.
And we're still all separate, or but we have the brooches.
Yes.
Do we want to try to follow this person, or should we just make a mental note and do this later?
Well, has anyone got eyes on him?
No, and once Raine realized what happened, she would have gone out and looked for him, knowing it's futile, but giving it a try.
All right, you'll step out of the bathroom. Please roll me a perception check.
Well, how'd that happen? Okay.
1 second, I'm trying to find my dice.
To be fair, he had a head start.
Yeah, there's no sign of him.
got away. And then Raine's just gonna kind of make her way back out to the floor where she can kind of have an eye on Aoife, and um, and then just try to ping where everybody else is, just like to keep an eye on
Okay.
everybody.
For,
I'm gonna be invisible. I'm
okay.
still staying invisible.
For this purpose, now that we're just doing, I should have done this before. I'm gonna put tokens out just to keep track of where you guys are. So, boink. Come on. You could do it. Game. Alright, so there's you. I believe Tilda and Melanie are over there. And let's see. And Zaitari is in the bourgeois area. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys are currently in those areas.
Actually, Tilda and Theo were over here. Because
My bad. Yes,
of its-
over there. I was like, were they here or
aesthetic.
over there? Yeah, they were.
Melanie
close.
was wandering around elsewhere.
Were you, Melanie?
I was giving them space to dance because they had been dancing.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I wasn't in a specific spot. I was just wandering. So you can put me wherever is a good spot.
Wherever you want to be would be fine.
Where is a spot that would have a pretty good vantage point on the most of our party?
Probably, honestly, besides like the others, probably over here. So you see that set of stairs going up, probably behind this
zoom
bar
out
area.
Significantly further.
So you're in the north. So if you go like over around here, that's probably where your best bet is from, like, if you still want eyes on everybody.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of like wander through the area, listening, trying to, keep an ear out, but not be obvious about it.
Okay. Can you roll me a perception check?
Yep. Sorry, I didn't have my character sheet open yet.
Hello.
Perception. Ooh.
Yeah, one sec. Zaitari, I will do that. And there are a couple more people, but these are the significant ones.
Hello.
Okay.
Quick sec.
One sec. Okay, so here's a couple things that you overhear, like actively overhear while you're just walking around. Kind of like, if somebody was just wandering around the casino, they're just looking around. Alright, so, apparently, you overhear a couple saying something about, the muskrats have been flooding the lower sections, lately, and apparently something...
The way they use the word, does it sound like a gang or like actual rats?
It's a gang, because the next thing they mention about the muskrats flooding the lower sections is probably because of the bad shrooms they had been distributing. Apparently there had been they've heard there was a bad batch that was going around that was causing, brain hemorrhage.
Eesh.
Hence
Glad
why,
that we
yes.
did this after my yesterday. Okay. All right.
The other thing, you've heard is, let's see. A lot of the village. So there's a woman who's talking to a younger man, very dolled up, and the younger man looks like you could probably guess their relationship. I'm not gonna make you roll an insight check. So apparently her aunt, who lives in a village in southern Robur, had recently been asking her to come up to Leona to stay with her for a while because the surrounding villages down there have been going radio silent. And this woman is fretting about, she doesn't, she only lives in like a 1-bedroom apartment, how she's going to fit another person. She's probably going to have to get like a mattress because her couch isn't comfortable at all. And it will, like, Lisa's Ann's back, it's going to be messed up if she tries sleeping on the couch.
From the stuff I heard earlier about the swamps, do I think that this sounds like it is anywhere geographically close to one of these areas?
So the village in question is called Swan Lake. So if you do I guess it would be it would either be a history or a survival to see if that area is anywhere close to where the activity has been happening lately. Yeah, that's fairly close to the swamps. It's not like dead center, but it's like near the edges of the homeless mire.
Okay. I'm gonna, on the brooch, I'm just gonna say to everybody, I think that we'll need to check out the homeless mire, the swamp, and the village near it. That could be something going on down there. I've heard 2 different people talking about that area and problems therein.
Okay, so while you're doing that, you could type this out if you want to, Ray. What is Aoife doing? Last time we left you with Vicky, and she was going over her mundane / extravagant story about encountering a werewolf in the alleyway.
I'm gonna be sticking around in this area, but keeping an eye on the bartender.
Okay.
Knowing what Raine was doing and who she was following. I'm going to keep an eye on the bartender to see if he's not necessarily spying, but if he's being more closely observant.
Okay. While you're doing
lycanthropy.
Okay. While you're doing that, could you roll me a perception check since you're like keeping a straight eye on the bartender?
Perception.
Okay. It doesn't take much to see the security guard that was in the pool hall. He is, saddled up to the bartender. He whispers something in his ear, and the bartender actually says to everybody in the pool hall that a very kind gentleman has bought 2 rounds for everybody in the pool hall.
Okay.
Not suspect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried because I'm immune to poison and disease.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get got through like a spiked drink or something. Was I able to see where that, like the direction the message came from?
Yeah, you're down there. So hold on, I gotta. All right. So the bodyguard was over here, and he pretty much walked over here. Prior to this, yeah. Well, he prior to this, he did not look like he moved from that spot.
I'm gonna go up to him and ask, who purchased these drinks so I can send a thank you card.
he looks at you and he says, "Oh, that would be Mr. Chip. Apparently they're having a very good night, and so Mr. Chip, he explains, is one of the performance managers in the casino, and just to liven things up a bit, 2 rounds on him."
Okay. And I'm gonna shrug and take my drinks, and then just relay over the bridge that Mr. Chip is buying rounds in the pool hall, apparently. Can anyone confirm this?
Zaitari will say that Chip is the one who's been managing her performance.
Okay.
So.
I'm not gonna bother inspecting the drink or anything. I'll just drink them.
Okay, cool.
I'm not worried.
Aren't you also immune to like everything?
I'm immune to poison and disease.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter to me.
Can you get drunk at this point even?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny that I'm a drunken master monk.
Oh wow, I didn't even think about that.
All right. Zaitari.
I'll keep an eye on everyone else to make sure that they don't die from drinking these things.
Okay. You take a sip of it. It's made with pretty, it goes down really smooth. So the alcohol is definitely top shelf. So they're sparing no expense. After a few minutes, you feel perfectly fine. And, watching everybody else in the room, they look like they're fine too. Tipsy, but fine.
Awesome.
So as you're keeping an eye on the bartender, the security guard goes back to his post, and he looks like he's nodding to himself.
Been any change in the demeanor of the guards in the last couple minutes?
Roll an insight check. They're they were vigilant before, but now they look like they're looking for people.
Interesting.
Gonna be like guards caught the scent of something. I think they're onto us.
Zaitari, it's probably been a couple hours, so your performance is probably winding down at this point.
Oh, I would imagine it's not like
Yeah, it's not a marathon. It's not a marathon dance.
No.
All right. Is there anything you'd like to do at the end of your performance before you close out, or anything special? Or...
No. The person that I had paid special attention to was Sir Gary, right?
Yeah, you actually paid attention to Bertie, Gary, and the
Gerdalta.
Baroness.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah,
that's what I thought.
yeah. So Bertie, you noticed, was kind of every time you touched her, she her hands felt like they were out in the cold for too long. So and
Didn't I notice some tattoo on her as well?
On the Baroness, you noticed a paw tattoo on her shoulder, one of her shoulder flanks.
Okay. After everything's done, I'll just retire to. Well, I'll just go back to my dressing room to just decompress for a little bit and change so that I can enjoy the casino for a little bit after my performance. But I'll tell everybody. I feel like I did this before, but I just can't quite remember since it's been a little bit. The Baroness has a wolf's paw tattoo on her. If we're to believe that this gang that we're looking for is in fact werewolves, I have a feeling that maybe she is involved.
A question regarding this area of the world. How common are tattoos, especially of her social class?
Usually it's the lower class that gets them. Um, Tattoos aren't very fashionable with the nobility yet.
Okay.
But yeah, it would be. You would probably know this from your trading. Tilda would probably know this as well. It's pretty rare for nobility to get them. However, it could be a little different in Robur, which is actually you spent a little time in. Actually, roll a history check for me because this would probably particularly be more centralized in Robur. Okay, you know in Robur that nobility almost never get them because slaves are tattooed or branded when they're bought or acquired.
So that's weird, especially since she's showing it in public.
Oh no, I had a hard perception check, I think.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah,
To notice
yeah,
that.
you saw
And
it
it was
peeking.
because I
Well,
was so
But I
close
thought
up
it was
to her.
like showing from her dress. Like,
She is wearing like a shoulder, like one of those shoulder showing dresses, but it's like just peeking. And if you look at the
Oh.
right angle, like you can
Yeah,
get
it
a
was
look
only
at it.
because I was so close to her and doing this that I was probably able to notice it.
okay.
So.
I had thought previously that it was like just on display. So it was either blatant or a message. But in this case, it could
Basically-
be a clue that was actually hidden. And
Basically,
correct.
Zaitari, like, took a peek down her dress,
Yeah,
found on her shoulder.
yeah. I mean, with burlesque performances, when you get close and you're touching people, you know, it's easy to like, you know, just do a little flip of the clothes to make it saucy.
Okay,
So.
that's fair. So you saw it during the saucy portion, not when
Yeah.
she was just chilling having a drink.
No,
Alright.
no, yeah. I'll see if anybody wants to, like, you know, try to get like a backstage meet and greet. But if that's not the case, then I would like to have the Baroness maybe escort me around the casino if she's interested.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. So the Baroness, Gerdalta, she's flattered. Very impressed with you. She says, yes, I could give you you've never is this your first time performing at the Basilo?
Yes, it is.
Then I will take you to a few of my favorite spots. You have to sit at the fountain bar at the end of it. It's a beautiful display of art. If I do say so myself.
Well, then I'm quite interested.
All right, so she will start taking you to places around the casino. Apparently, there's a lot of art on display here.
Mhm.
As an establishment that caters to the upper class. So while she is, she's pointing out things and giving you like little facts about like each piece and the a little bit about the artist that did each piece. Particularly, she seems to be very knowledgeable about elven pieces, and especially those that are more known for elven religious iconery. So that seems to be her expertise, as she's showing you around, and she is buying you a drink here and there.
Okay. I see that you have an interest in elven art. What made you take some interest in this subject matter?
Well, I am from Robur, and unfortunately, our people have a dislike for the elven people to the north. Now, I do not have this dislike, but as a young woman, I figured that if I were ever to engage with these individuals, that one should know their enemy. So I started picking that up for that purpose, and then it just turned out to be something that drew my interest.
I see.
Yes.
Can I make an insight check to, see if she is actually racist or not?
Yes.
Racist check.
Insight,
Where's
yeah,
the dog whistle?
insight racist check.
Why isn't it popping?
I don't know.
I'll just roll it. Like the window isn't popping up at all either.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
If
okay.
the number oh, there it is, 26. Cool.
Yeah. It was just taking a long time. I
Okay.
don't know why.
She doesn't seem to be. Okay, on the scale of 1 to racism,
It's like that mild, if only they knew better.
yeah.
Racism.
No, it's not passive aggressive racism.
Okay.
Oh, so you get the sense that she clearly values herself above the elven races.
Okay.
But she's not exactly talking down on them.
Okay.
Yeah, a little microaggression here and there, but she's
Okay.
not like openly like racist, like
Is it more
human
pride
power.
than, like straight up nationalism?
probably it's probably a little more nationalism than anything. It's like my nation hates your nation, therefore,
Yeah.
Well,
That
I remember
felt what I
Robur
was
was a
about to
little
ask,
bit
so.
elitist anyway, so
yeah, but I mean, from your time in Robur, from people's time in Robur, it kind of goes both ways from what you hear.
Yeah.
Like they just don't like each other.
So it's like that level of
Yeah.
kind of like, if it was just another nation, it kind of doesn't have anything to do with them being elves. It's more so that we just hate each other.
Yeah.
Because we hate each other.
Pretty much. But yeah, that's the impression you get.
Gotcha.
All right. So she's showing you around, and pretty much any drink, like you're probably just sipping them slowly because you don't want to get too intoxicated.
Yeah, no, I'm just sipping whatever I get offered, like nursing it basically.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So Tilda and Theo, you two are hanging out in the corner. Melanie
Yeah.
seems to have gone away to do her thing. You've
Raine
got
mentioned the guards have caught the scent of something. Can I see any of the guards from where we're sitting?
yeah. So on the upper level where like you and Melanie are kind of like chilling out, like the dance floor is like kind of like half a floor below you guys, so you had to get some steps to go up to this area. You have like a passive perception of 1,000,021 or
Yes,
something, right?
a million. Passive perception of 22.
Yeah, it's not hard to see, like some of these guys actually, strangely enough, have similar artillery to that of a Wantian, and they are definitely keeping on the lookout for things.
Huh, interesting.
are we
I was also sorry. I just really want to get this out. Can I see any of them talking about anything, because I can read lips?
You don't see them talking. You do see them nodding on occasion, but there's nobody in the vicinity where they're pacing.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, as the owner of a brooch,
Yeah. So either they're getting orders from, a brooch or an earring or a message spell of some kind or a sending spell of some kind. Or there's invisible people with them.
There could also be
Talking
like
to them.
light signals or something, maybe, who knows?
Yeah. Can I discern any sort of pattern that they're using to communicate, or
Roll this time. I need you to roll an active perception check.
absolutely.
I would guess that even if you're using like a message or sending spell, a lot of people might move their lips with it just because habit.
Mm.
And so it might not be something that you could read their lips, but you might see that like they're kind of like moving their lips a little bit as they respond, maybe?
Okay.
Question mark?
You do have to actually speak the words for sending in message.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
they were. I thought you like mentally communicated them.
No.
No, you say them out loud, but also you're the only one that can hear them somehow, and the recipient is the only other person who can hear them.
Okay.
So
It's weird.
I'm gonna give this to you because now that you're attuned to the fact of, okay, maybe there's a message spell or a sending or a brooch situation. You notice that all the marksmen on this floor, though it's not uncommon for a male, and all of them are male. It's not uncommon for a male to have their ears pierced. They all have their ears pierced.
Interesting.
Got it.
And, some of them have both ears pierced, but they all have their ears pierced and they look like it's the same earring. It looks like a little gold ball stud.
Okay. I will say over the brooch, the gods seem to have some sort of similar situation as we do. They're communicating through an earring, I believe. So my lip reading is not going to be as helpful here.
Raine. I know that you obviously couldn't take one that's in use off of somebody. It would be too obvious. But if we were to find where they stay, we could maybe look for an extra.
I mean, pretty good.
Are your ears pierced?
Yeah, I mean,
They are now.
I'm gonna assume that somebody's aren't. Mel's aren't. But I'm assuming somebody has pierced ears.
Oh, fucking Zaitari does it for us.
I assume Tilda does too, but just
I never
making a
thought
joke.
about.
Sorry.
If we would need to infiltrate this place, we could always come back for one of those. We don't have to get it now. I just thought if that's how they communicate, it could be a way to sort of eavesdrop on them.
I could try to look for, back room security, things like that, but they do seem pretty well outfitted. It would be risky, but it might be worth it.
They're already on guard a bit, and we have quite a bit of information. I don't know that we need to push them further tonight.
I will say over the brooch, if you want to, you could just maybe try to locate where it's at, not infiltrate and steal anything, mind you. Yes, but just.
We know at least one person here has high enough magic to cast this spell that made him invisible while making a duplicate. Do we think that they can see through invisibility? Because if they can, then it could be problematic. There could be alarm spells. There's many, many ways that they could have magically kept themselves from intrusion. And while Raine is very good with the stealth, alarm spell's an alarm spell.
Magic cheating bastards.
It is up to you, Raine.
I'll take a look and see if I can find out where it is. I'm not going to try to get back in, but just see if there's some sort of the equivalent of a security camera room,
Yeah, of course. All right, so you're pretty much sorry. You're pretty much focusing all your Brandon is playing a game with some of his guy friends online. I don't know what he's playing, but he's
Yeah,
having
boys will
fun.
excited about
boys.
it.
Something at it or something, you know.
What those boys get up to in the rumpus room.
They were trying to find an online board game earlier that didn't require installation or like, something like, like how Yahoo had those like checkers rooms. They might still have
yeah,
those
yeah.
checkers rooms.
Place Tokaido at.
Anyways, all right. So you're focusing, Raine, you're focusing your efforts like watching where people go, right? At this point. All right.
Basically,
All right. Roll an investigation check for me. Okay. It's pretty easy to see that a lot of these individuals are going like from where the bathroom you came from, the hallway where the bathroom you came from is. So you would probably would be probably a good idea to try making your way down there.
Raine, while you're sneaking about being invisible and all that, just a thought, if there's anybody in here we might want to scry on later, Raine has very sticky fingers. It's all that jam.
It is a good point.
We could possibly have an easier time scrying if there's a mark that we want to check on later. For example, the Baroness with the tattoo.
Yes, that is just what I was about to suggest. Raine, if you can find me, I'll describe where we currently are. And you wouldn't mind plucking a hair off of my companion, it might be a good idea.
Since she's buying you, so you probably are. I'll move your token. You're probably around that area right now. Just to the southwest of where you were at the fountain area. And it is quite the exquisite. It's pretty hard to miss, Raine, because it's a giant fountain with a bar around it. In the center of the fountain is the statue of a couple in a loving embrace. There is... The strange thing is, so there's like a bowl, there's like an umbrella, bowl. There's they're under like this umbrella leaf, and there's water.
Umbrellas are upside down bowls, you're good.
Yeah. Like an umbrella leaf, shielding them from the rain. And the rain looks like it's coming from several spouts in the ceiling, and it just falls on them. And the water goes down in rivets to the basin that surrounds the statue. The couple appears to be a human woman and a half-elven man. Okay, so you guys are currently there. And the Baroness tells you that this is a very famous sculptor by the names of Sasha Lay created this piece over a particular elven legend. Long story short, though, the couple, one ended up being mauled by a lion, and the other one ended up stabbing them. The woman ended up stabbing herself.
Oh, that's very tragic.
Yes.
Are their names Pyramus and Thisbe by any chance?
Maybe.
There we go.
Maybe there's some mulberry bushes and some walls involved.
Interesting.
Is that a literary reference that I'm missing?
Yes, a mythological reference.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It sounded vaguely familiar to me, but I couldn't place why.
And also, it's the play that the Rude Mechanicals perform at the end of Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay, I'm glad somebody got that reference. I figured it'd be you. Okay, so yeah, she's the Baroness is telling you about this. you know, just so that's where they are, right?
Yeah.
Let's do like kind of one nearby buzz just to kind of get a sense of how they're sitting, and then see if she does have anything like obviously a stray hair would be great, you know, but
Mhm.
see if there's anything else that would, you know, a scrap of cloth or, you know, a piece of thread or something. I don't want to like to go up and yank some hair out, you know.
Is that considered an attack? Would you just become visible like a creepo?
Yeah, I mean, like,
like
I plan on
Charlie
doing
Angel.
some, I mean, one would hope that maybe it would be a, oh, what am I thinking of? A free interact with an object thing. But, while this is happening, I would like to, like, do some idle flirting kind of thing. Like, just some, light touches, that kind of shit, to keep her, like, you know, not necessarily to notice a strange, like, feeling. You know what I mean?
Why was that in Thai?
What?
Sorry.
I genuinely have no idea.
No, yeah, I was
Um,
looking at the gift and I was just like, that's Thai.
I just deleted it, so don't worry about it.
Don't
I
worry.
can't read
Oh,
it.
okay. I'm like,
KK
what?
replaced it with something better.
Because that looks like from a Thai drama, or like there is like Thai drag race too, so it might be from
Oh,
that.
well,
Might
yeah.
have been from that.
Yeah.
I was just looking for something where it's like just genuine hair pulling, like wah.
Apparently, the Thai version of Drag Race is very, very entertaining. But anyways, I digress. Okay, so you're looking to or just roll a perception check for me, Raine. Let's see if there's anything you can take off this woman, just visibly. There are a couple stray hairs, there are a couple stray hairs on her clothes that you think you could probably swipe.
What I'll go for.
Okay, cool. Now just roll me a sleight of hand.
Somebody didn't use the lint roller before she left home.
That
Hey
is.
man, it's a thing. She's got medicated shampoo and everything, you know. I
Your
don't know that
medical
medicated
records
shampoo
say
is a thing yet.
your medical records say that you suffer from
yeah,
alopecia.
you
Very sensitive about that little.
you are able to swipe several dark strands of probably 6-inch long hair. Probably they had fallen when she was getting her hair done or something of the matter.
Yeah, who knows?
That's a stupid roll.
That is a pretty stupid roll. That was like a natural. Was that a natural 18?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's why it was such a stupid roll. Okay, but yeah, you get what you acquire what you wanted.
I'll tuck it away in a pocket. Kind of wrap it up with a cloth or something. just
Okay.
to-
Put a little post-it around it, so you know whose it is.
Yeah, I mean
Hair
that could
from
be
Baroness.
gonna be collecting, you know.
Yeah,
Tonight.
just like the testicles, now we're gonna collect stray hairs.
Okay. Aoife, while you are in the pool hall, I mean, the guy only had said 2 rounds, but it seems more than that. And you had mentioned like Chip buying rounds in the pool hall.
Yeah.
Zaitari, you notice that there are rounds being given to people here as well around the fountain.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll mention that to the Baroness. I wonder what's going on tonight. There really trying to liquor everybody up.
Apparently, she says. When the bartender hands her drink, the Baroness, asks, why, and when she tries to, pay for her drink, the bartender says, "Oh, it's on the house. How the casino says, like, a couple free rounds for everyone tonight. So drinks on the place." And Melanie, since you're at that bar over there, you're seeing that happen over there too.
I would like to see. So you had mentioned the guards were kind of keeping their eyes open. Is there a certain type of person that they're looking at? Like, I mean, I doubt they're just looking for brown people like the TSA, but like, is there a
Oh my
certain
God.
person that they're looking for? Like, do they seem to be only looking at people playing pool? Do they seem to be only looking at people drinking, only for women? Like, anything that I can kind of catch what's the word?
Roll an insight check because you're probably around a
Glimpse?
couple.
Sorry,
That's okay.
she was
You said
stuttering
insight?
for a word.
Yeah, insight, please.
Just trying to help.
I was on fire earlier. Now, not so much.
You're not sure. Like you're near a couple of the marksmen. They just look very alert in general.
How comfortable do they look with the weapons they're holding? Does it look like they're more for show, or does it look like they look pretty like they are holding? Because I've seen Tegan.
Yeah,
And I'm assuming I would be like, oh yeah, that's
I'll
the
give you
person's
another
holding it like I know.
insight check.
Ooh.
Also, because I can't remember.
Ha.
Did somebody say over the brooch that the guards were being very attentive right now? Because I would like to check them out and see
Yeah,
if they're
Raine
looking for
did.
anybody.
Raine did.
Okay.
She said that it seemed like they had caught the scent of something. They might be onto us.
Yeah.
Okay, so first Melanie.
Yeah,
They definitely seem to know what they're doing.
Okay.
Now granted, you haven't seen them like actively handle one, but from the way
Right.
they're currently carrying them, they've probably had all their safety training.
Okay. All
Good.
right. There's not a bunch of people like, I've got a gun. Oh. Okay.
Just pointing it at people with their finger near the trigger,
Yes.
Safety,
not a-
fly out.
And Darren, you said that they were 1T-ish in like outfitting.
They're all wearing similar outfitting, like just dark-ish clothing. It looks like the bodyguards and the marksmen are in the same uniform.
Okay. All right.
Would you mind if because I did have this idea earlier, but
Okay.
would it be okay if I tried to see what they might be looking out for, what like they're trying to pay attention to mostly?
Sure. Give me an insight roll.
Sure. Just one moment. Because it's faster.
Okay. Okay, so just looking in your area and looking like above at some of the marksmen, the ones in this area are keeping an eye on this area.
Sorry, can you ping that again?
So the ones in this area, like from the midline up, they are keeping an eye on this area specifically.
Okay, so sort of around where I am.
Where you are, where Melanie is, where Tilda is, and there's a couple more that are around the pool, like near the wall of the pool hall, like just outside on the same floor as the dance floor.
All right. I will tell everybody as much that it seems that they are most interested in us, if I would have any guess. You might not want to try anything too shady.
Shocking.
I mean, it's a little shocking. We haven't really done anything.
Yes, but we are the heroes of Leona. There's probably word
Suppose.
that's gotten around that we're looking for something.
Good point.
Are they keeping an eye on me too, or are they keeping an eye mostly on the main group?
The roll a insight check. This is probably so far you've only seen one bodyguard in this room. He's keeping an eye on the general area, but yeah, he does stay in your direction a little longer. But he's not making it that obvious.
Okay. Real tempted to start some shit with this guard, but I'm not going to.
How's Theo feeling, by the way?
He's feeling a little better. He's got some water in him. Seems to alleviate his headache a bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm going to ask him at one point, so, if you don't mind, dearest, could you stay here, while I go play some games?
Oh, he looks a little surprised, but he says, "Yeah, that's fine by me. Don't let me spoil your fun."
Thank you, dearest. I kind of I lean in, give him a kiss on the cheek, and say, not so much, fun as business, but and try to keep it, against his cheek so that my lips can't be red.
Yep.
But just want to assure him that,
Yeah.
I'm not abandoning him.
Yes, of course.
You're abandoning him.
You're not abandoning him, and we know that.
I'm making a joke.
I know.
I get one headache and she's done.
Stop loving me!
She doesn't love me anymore.
I should have manned up.
Yeah, so I will go find...
Actually, couldn't. Oh, no, don't do that. Never mind. I remember that conversation from last time.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say, could you just cast, Cure Wounds on him? But then we talked about the fact that they might not know what you're casting, and they might just,
Tackle
you know,
you. Yeah.
tackle you. Yeah.
Or
Like you were carrying a
shoot me.
potion.
Yeah. Potions are dangerous, y'all.
Yeah, so I will go find, a game of some kind. Just to see if, the guards, follow me, or if they're still kind of, looking towards that kind of area.
Okay. So just to reiterate, pool hall is over here. To the south of you are the hedgehog racers.
Okay.
Above where the hedgehog races are some dice tables, those that are along the walls next to the hedgehog races. There's also a couple dice tables over here as well. So
Over which?
right here to the
Okay.
to the west.
To the left. Any cards?
Yeah, there would be some cards here as well. So cards, dice, yeah.
Okay. I will just kind of go past, give a nod to Zaitari, and probably Princess Alyssa and Lord Noah as well, and then kind of make my way to the dice.
Okay. Sounds
Area.
good. I'm gonna also give this to you, just
Mhm.
because you saw them earlier in the night and Theo pointed them out. Those two merchants he had, gestured to
Mhm.
earlier in the evening are gone.
Where were they sitting?
They're sitting at the fountain.
Okay.
Okay.
Over the brooch. Zaitari, if you get the chance, perhaps ask the or not ask. Perhaps you could try to find trace of these two merchants, and I will describe them to her.
Okay.
Theodric knew them, and they seem to have disappeared. Might be nothing, might be something.
You're telling this to me?
Yes, because you're the one near the fountain.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can keep an eye out, but I feel like this is more something for Raine. You know I'm not the most perceptive. I will try. Just no promises.
That's fine. Tilda will... yes, you probably shouldn't. Raine,
Is still
Raine,
there?
darling. And I will repeat the request. If you get a chance.
It's a request.
Look
for
out
the
for the two
merchants.
merchants.
Okay. My knuckle.
They seem to have disappeared.
My headache's disappearing though. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't think I'm currently doing anything besides collecting hair, which has been done. So.
Look for more hair. Or whatever.
And when we have time, I would like to have a conversation with the Baroness as well. But we don't have to do it right now, just whenever we get back to me.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, so Rain, you're keeping an eye out on those two individuals that Tilda has described. All right.
Yeah, the
So just so you know, the people you're looking for, there is a gnome who is very, very, very well dressed with long blonde hair. With his friend, an individual who is also very finely dressed, with green eyes, brown hair, and a very tiny little, I guess cute, I don't know, tiny minute nose.
A human or
Human.
another gnome?
Human. There's a gnome and a human.
How many gnomes are in this establishment? I feel like that couldn't be difficult to find that person.
From what you've seen,
gnome night actually.
Oh.
not too many. The majority of the clientele here is human.
Yeah, but it's difficult to find them because they're so short and everyone else
yeah,
is...
yeah.
Yeah, especially if they go on the dance floor. Who knows,
Mm.
how long it would take.
It would be uncomfortable being a gnome on the human dance floor. There'd just be so many crotches just right there.
Just so many butts.
All the butts.
Or would it be? Would it,
It would either be uncomfortable
feel
or
like if
wonderful,
you're-
depending on the
yeah.
person.
I feel like if you're a gnome on the dance floor with a bunch of people taller than you, you're probably there for a reason.
Yeah.
Gnomes
gnome
can
grind.
like to dance too. It's a gnome-only dance floor. Like Adult Swim.
For a minute, I was like, the Cartoon Network thing? And then I was like, oh, no, at a pool. Oh, we've gone too deep.
Deep in.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, it's Adult Swim right now, so it's okay.
Anyway.
Reel it back in, guys. Reel it back in.
Okay. Alright, so you're playing cards. Zaitari, I mean, Raine's looking out for a gnome and a human. They walk into a bar. Ow.
Or a
Okay.
casino.
Followed by a half elf.
Aoife, there is a lot of drunk camaraderie right now. In the pool hall. Just so you know. Vicky, your lycanthrope story friend she seems particularly rowdy of the group at the pool table right now, and she is doing all types of trick shots. Some that are very eccentric and using body parts that one wouldn't equate to pool. It gets to the point where the security guard in the hall has to ask her not to disrobe herself.
I was gonna say, what was she doing? Like using her vagina to shoot pool? But maybe.
Ma'am, your nipple is not a pool cue. Put it away.
I'm gonna excuse myself to go to the restroom to freshen up.
Okay.
And I just want to see if I'm being followed by any of the guards.
Okay.
And are there any access points in the bathroom, like vents or something?
Okay, first of all, you go out to the bathroom. You notice that the security guard here seems to say something to himself.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, because his hand, because he's currently trying to, like, with the rest of, Chalk is Sheep, to convince, Vicky to put on her clothes back on. We don't need, no, please don't expose yourself here. He's a little busy right now. But as you are walking out of the pool hall onto the on the stone floor, you do notice that there are a couple, like one or two security guards that kind of like look in your direction as you come out, but they don't make any notions to follow you.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the bathroom. And are there vents or windows in the bathroom?
She's she's intoxicated and trying to do pool tricks. So
That involved her getting naked?
yes,
She's very drunk.
Okay.
she's extremely drunk. I mean, the liquor hasn't stopped in this room.
Okay.
All right. So the closest bathrooms to you are down to the south, where Tilda is currently, like down that one hallway. Of course, the bathrooms are separated by pink and blue because this map. Yes. As for windows, there aren't any windows. There are vents, but they're kind of small. Like they're really small. Like enough for like if say like kind of like maybe like they're probably like 10 by 10. So there's as of now there's no way you're squeezing through there.
Okay. Am I followed into here by anybody?
Roll a perception check. You are not.
Perfect. I'm going to see if I can find any. I don't want to pick locks because I'm not very good at that.
Okay.
But I'm just going to start kind of like wandering the casino looking for vents or like false cabinets or something. Just to kind of get a lay of the land, and particularly vents that are big enough for me to fit through. Because Eva's not very big.
Mm-hmm.
5'3" and 100 pounds. Like, she's small. But she wants to look for various access points that do not require additional materials to make accessible.
Okay. I'd say, where exactly are you looking? Like, just in your general area, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep to this part of the map right here. And if I can get back into this area and like do this whole quadrant.
Okay. Let's see something. Okay. As you're walking out of the restroom, you do notice that there was a security guard coming out of this door at the end of the hallway right here. At the same time you walked out of the bathroom. Just like, looks like he's just on his way to do his patrol or switch up with somebody.
Does that door say like no access to customers or anything in particular?
Yeah,
like
it says employees only.
Oh, well, lucky for me, I'm a rich kid who never had to learn how to read. So I'm just gonna like stand there and kind of look around for a minute, wait for the security guard to pass, and then I'm gonna slip in through that door and try and hide.
Okay.
I don't want to get caught.
All right. Sounds good. Give me a stealth check.
Alcohol. So I can also pretend that I'm drunk because I have been drinking. I'm just not drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. You walk into this room stealthily. This looks like a storage area of sorts. I need to put a token on the board. There looks like there are a pair of security guards right here, just to give you tokens for reference.
Okay.
And they're just kind of like just chilling there, you know, talking amongst each other.
I'm just gonna relay where I am over the brooch. Employees only by the bathrooms and like the southern part of the casino.
I'm gonna roll. I need to roll one more thing.
Is there anything in particular you guys want me to look for while I'm in here?
So while you're waiting for them to get back to you on what you're looking for, one of them says to the other, "So I don't understand why we can't just, like, you know, close the casino right now." And you hear the other one say, Aoife to the other, saying, "It's boss's orders. We just need to, you know, we might have to extend hours as well." And the other guy's like, "I just want to go home, man."
I'm gonna ask over the brooch. Is there a reason why the casino should be closed right now?
Not that I can think of.
Because the two guards in here don't understand why it has to be open.
See if you can hear more of their conversation, darling.
Yeah, I feel pretty
Without
well
getting caught, preferably.
Yeah, I feel pretty well hidden, so I'm gonna just kind of hunker in and like squeeze myself under a cabinet, so they're less likely to see me, and like quietly adjust a bag of like whatever in front of me, so I'm pretty hidden, and just listen in on them.
Okay, so the conversation is pretty mundane for a while. You know, they talk about how the kids are doing. how reading lessons are going for Amanda, and the other one, how's Jonathan doing? Is he, you're getting him potty trained. How's that going? And they're chit-chatting back and forth. And from this set of stairs up here, you dynamite. You see like a really big, like a large man, like carry up like a really big crate. And he sets it down there. He doesn't look like one of the casino employees. He looks more like a generic thief of sorts. One of them rugged types. And you've probably had your run-in with, like, thieves and bandits before.
Yeah, definitely on, like, the road.
Yeah. So, yeah, this one looks like your typical, bandit. And, as he's passing the two to-do guards, he's like, evening, Henry. And the other ones are like, evening, Tim. And, nod, and he goes back downstairs.
A generic guard named Tim just brought up a big box. Is there anything on the box? Like, does it say, like, warning explosives or fragile this way up or anything?
You would have to move a little, like, you got a glimpse of it, like the top of it, but he put it down in this area down here, so you don't have really a good clear view of it.
Are these tables right here?
Yes.
Can I sneak my way over to hide under that table?
I would need another stealth roll, please.
Alrighty.
My portent rolls don't apply to her because I can't see her,
Nope.
right?
Unfortunately.
Oh, if only. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be incredible. I'm trying to see if I know I have a key reroll thing. It's only for saving throws. Tits. Okay.
Oh no. Okay. So they stop in mid-conversation, and one of them looks up. And he says, Hey, what are you doing here? It's employees only.
I'm just gonna like pat around on the ground. I was like, I think I lost my earring. Have you seen my earring?
And in one of them, the one was like Henry. He was like, Miss, he helps you look on the ground for a little bit, and then he says, all right, I think it's time for you to go. If we find your...
Can I get a glimpse of the box?
Yes. Roll a perception check.
The Aoife instinct right now is to punch him in the throat and stun him.
Okay.
I know it's a terrible idea, but that's what the Aoife's brain is saying.
I
Honestly, if
that.
I were there and you, that's probably where my brain would be going to.
Does Zaitari have modified memory?
Not prepared, but I
Damn
could
it.
take it.
And that, if we don't have modified memory prepared, let's not throat punch if we can help it.
I do also have this thing called Leap to My Feet, where it only costs me 5 feet of movement to stand up, and then I get the rest of my movement. So if I wanted to, I could just make a break for it too, because I am way faster than these suckers. I move at 55 feet around, not dashing.
That's insane.
There looks like there's some kind of like leaf that's like in the corner of like the bottom corners of the box. It's not a marijuana leaf. You're not sure what it is. It looks more like a starburst than anything. But it definitely has that like leafy, veiny kind of pattern going on.
I'm gonna, while pretending to like stumble and fall over myself super drunk, through the brooch, describe the leaf. Do any of us know what this leaf is?
I will need nature checks from people.
Does Raine get advantage?
Range does get advantage because she works with this shit.
If you guys say it's a poison, Aoife's popping off. Like, just warning ya.
I hope it's a tree star.
Uh,
I hope it's weed.
We
You
were,
said it's
we were
not weed,
already
it's
told
weed.
it's not weed.
I
But
said
we
it
still
wasn't-
hope that.
but my potion gets apply here?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, your whatever's higher. Okay, Rain, it's not weed, but
Damn.
it's a weed-like substance.
It's fantasy weed.
It's fantasy weed. It's
weed.
it's actually called starburst leaf, and it's used for like
rainbow?
sedation. Could be
Does it
turned
come in
into a
pink flavor?
tranquilizer. If prepared correctly, can get you high.
But it's more for like a good time than it is for like tranking people, right?
In its natural form, good time. Refined, drinking people.
Hmm.
Yeah, they've been saucing everyone up.
So
you
are we
guys-
talking like magical roofie?
It could be employed as a magical roofie, but for the purposes of this, for the descriptions for this game, it's more like in its natural state, it's marijuana.
Okay.
With that knowledge, do y'all want me to pop off? I can
Just
get downstairs.
let them deal drugs. It's
I'm more worried that they're roofing the entire casino right now because of how intensely they're saucing everyone up.
it is a little bit odd. I would assume that there's something else going on, but let's wait. Through the brooch, I'll just say, it's good to note, but it might just be that they're dealing drugs. Maybe it's not, that they're trying to rob or steal or murder, so maybe not throat punch yet. Yeah, I mean, keep it in the bag for later.
This is a casino.
Uh,
They probably are dealing in illegal drugs.
so rather than popping off, instead I will pretend to pass out.
Okay,
This
Bro.
dude has to carry me.
roll a performance.
This is a move my sister did so many times.
Okay.
I mean, when she was a child and she pretended to be asleep. Not
Okay.
Oh,
as an
yeah.
adult.
He is going to put you lean you against his shoulder, and quietly get you out of the storage area and just prop you by this bar over here. Tilda did say BRB, but Tilda would say this because she is in the area.
Perfect.
You probably would see her as well in your drunken performance. You do hear the guy tell the bartender to say, "Hey, could you keep an eye on her? She may have had a little too much." Bartender says, "Sure," and he goes back into the storeroom.
Okay.
Okay, while that's happening, Zaitari, you wanted to speak with the Baroness.
Yes, I did. So, what country are we in?
You are in Leona.
So, what brings you all the way to Leona?
I was currently on a diplomacy business for the southern area of Robur. We were doing some renegotiating of trade and whatnot. Just so you know, Tilda, you saw a guard carrying a slumped over Aoife to the bar. You're right there, so you saw it. You saw the security guard tell the barkeep, keep an eye on her. She may have had a little too much to drink, and he walked back down this hallway, which is where the storeroom is. Okay. Anyways, so
Okey-doke.
Yes, that's what she tells you, Zaitari.
Okay. Can you say that again? I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay. Negotiating trade. It was
Negotiating
on
trade,
a
okay.
mission of diplomacy within the region.
Trade for anything in particular?
Darlies!
Fantasy weed.
Really. She herself is a her particular region refines metals, particularly of the copper and iron persuasion. Also, she deals heavily in salt, like real salt, like salt mine salt.
Yeah. Salt for cooking or salt for other purposes?
Salt for cooking, but also it could be turned easily into de-icing of your roads here.
Oh, interesting. Might have to discuss maybe getting some salt with you then. Do have a keep. Need to keep the roads maintained. So.
Oh, that would be lovely. I definitely could, tell you about a few merchants I deal with. Perhaps I can tell them to let you have a pretty, a steep discount.
That would be much appreciated.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, she's mostly here for trade.
Okay.
Before we start beating up random people, because Melanie sees this is eventually probably going to happen tonight, and she's probably going to be one of the people that beats people up. She would really like to bet on a hedgehog.
Okay.
Just
you can make your
simple
way to the
pleasures.
hedgehog races. You'll probably pass Tilda on the way. Raine, you are looking for a gnome and a human. Please roll a perception check.
I'm gonna go up and get a little bit of that height advantage because, a little easier to spot the gnome from above, at least a little bit off the dance floor, just in case,
Okay. It's not too hard to spot them. There are very few gnomes in this establishment.
He was wearing a red striped shirt and blue jeans and a cap.
With a little poof. Poof.
What? Took me a second.
You see them. They look like they're grabbing their coats.
Yeah, with the brooch, looks like your friends might be making an exit soon. They seem to be gathering their belongings. I can follow them.
Sorry.
Those Tilda mostly. Although I'm
Yeah.
sure kind of open.
Do they look like they're in a hurry?
They're not trying to
No,
book
they're
it out,
not trying to hide it. They're like kind of just casually waiting. They exchange the ticket number. They're kind of just waiting for their belongings, just chit chatting.
Not in a rush, but they are in the process.
I don't think following them is necessary.
All right, I'll just keep an eye on them until they leave.
Okay. Okay, so Melanie's going. You're playing cards, Tilda?
Sure, or rolling dice or whatever.
Okay. You go to a nearby card table.
Is there a dragon chest table?
Speed dragon chest.
Awesome. I will go there.
Okay, you go to speed dragon chest. Chest. You go to speed dragon chest, and it's just like in the parks where there's a little timer. There's a little mechanical timer, and the objective is play as quickly as possible. These games are they're not as popular as the card games, but they do have their clientele being upper class, and a lot of them are well read and do like to show off to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
But when you took the cursory glance at the chess tables, they are very good. Most games will end in easily less than 10 minutes, easily, and usually the victor is
Great.
the house.
Don't care.
Okay, all right.
This is my only chance to use my gaming proficiency in dragon chess.
All right, speed dragon chest. All right, so it will
I'm
be.
assuming this is actually an int instead of
This
dex or
will
something.
this will be a series of intelligence rolls against your opponent, who introduces herself as where's the speed dragon test table? She simply introduces herself as Connie. She looks like she is a middle-aged half elven woman. With this like very bright pink bow in her hair, that is at the top of what looks like a braid. Roll an insight check for me.
Sure. Give me a second. Insight. Damn.
So the thing is, the thing you get right off the bat, she is playing up the innocent look. You know, to catch a lot of people off guard. She's probably like, she is, you know, she might be like middle age for a half elf, but she looks a little younger, and the way her makeup's done and the way she's dressing, just gives you like, oh, this is somebody, like most people like who doesn't have your keen insight would be like, this is somebody I could take advantage of. No, this is the opposite of what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is probably just going to be a contest of intelligence rolls. So give me 5 off the bat, and I'll let you know how you're doing.
Okay. How many rolls are you expecting me? Like, will I have to make?
At the most 10.
Okay.
This is pretty
I'm
much
just trying to figure out how to divvy out my divination rolls. So, if I want to.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna roll as well. So let's see, against her intelligence score.
So just intelligence checks?
Yeah, just whatever your dragon chess proficiency would be. So that would be your proficiency plus your intelligence
Right. Okay.
against hers.
So that's a plus 11 modifier. I don't have dragon chess in my, skills, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just roll whatever int score you have proficiency in. Other, yeah.
Okay. I'll do investigation checks.
Okay, sounds fair.
And you know what? I'm going to take one of my divination rolls as my last investigation, or as my last roll. I will use the 17, which amounts to 28.
Okay. All right, so you guys are pretty even, but she has you ahead by 1 move currently. So 3 out of the 5.
She has me ahead.
She's ahead of you, yes.
She's ahead of me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, that was worded confusing.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, but she is very good.
How much am I winning if I win this? How much am I losing if I lose this?
You'll lose 50 gold. You'll win 100.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I can live with that. Okay. Do you need me to roll more?
Yeah, roll 5 more.
5 more? Okay.
Okay, so
That is not great.
unfortunately, it's the same. It's a 3 out of 5. So unfortunately, you lose 100.
Damn it.
Before you know it,
Wait. I was only supposed to lose 50.
you lose 50. Sorry, you would win 100. You lose 50.
Right.
Yeah. Before you even know it, she has you in. She has your Dragon King in checkmate. But it was fun. It was definitely like invigorating.
You're good. You're very good.
You are as well. You are as well, my dear. A couple more rounds like that, and you probably will. You'll get the hang of it in no time. This is about when Aoife's taken out of the storage room.
Oh, wow.
Yes, well, perhaps I have let my dragon chess skills slip a little. Good game.
Good game.
And I tossed 50 gold.
Okay.
Was trying to be nice, and then
she started
Bitch.
taunting you.
and then bitch.
How do you think they get people to play more than one round?
Oh, I know. I know that's exactly what she was doing. And Tilda's like, it's a struggle between her common sense and her pride at that point.
Those are both very strong things for her, so I can see where that would be an epic battle of wills.
I'm gonna go over to the bar.
Okay. They offer you a sparkling apple juice or a sparkling whatever, if you wish.
Just a quick glance back to this area. Can I see Theo?
Yes, he is still. He's drinking water.
Okay. 2 sparkling apple juices, please.
Right away. He mixes. He gets those out with a little umbrella and a apple slice.
Okay. Is Aoife still like slumped over?
She's she's probably. Are you still slumped over?
Yeah, I'm still playing passed out for a little bit longer to really sell it.
I think you would know if she was
come
faking.
Over, I like crack open an eye and look at you and then close my eyes again.
Tilda will take that as a wink. No, I'm kidding. Alright, yeah, so that was mostly why she came over here, was to make sure Aoife was alright and hadn't been like, it wasn't like bleeding out on the bar stool or something.
No, you know Aoife by now that you would have heard something before blood was drawn from her body.
Fair enough. But still.
But Aoife also, I think you were BRB'd at the time, but Aoife did narrate her time in the storage room. And that she saw a large crate of drugs in the storage room. So you did get all that information. And then I pretended to pass out so I didn't get into too much trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna take the apple juices up to Theo.
Okay.
Give one to him.
All right, awesome. He accepts it and starts sipping. And he asks if you had a good time. And he asked about what your game of choice was.
Danger, Theo, danger.
Dearest, if unless you want me to literally pop this baby out right here, I would not bring that subject up again because it only serves to elevate my blood pressure.
He drinks his apple cider. His sparkling apple cider.
Mm-hmm.
Duly noted. He has a look of like, yep, I'm not gonna question it.
I will sip my goddamn apple juice. Make it a mutz, goddammit.
Melanie, you are at the hedgehog races.
Yes.
All right, so there are several tables going on at the moment. People are hedging their bets. All right, so you've heard of Millie the Magnificent. She is currently head hedgehog in the place.
Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I wish I had my friend here. She actually has hedgehogs, so she'd go with this all day. Okay, so Millie the Magnificent has the best odds. And then you have Butterball. It's a race of 6 hedgehogs. So there's Butterball, there's Marshmallow, there's Padfoot, and let's see this one, and there is Prickles. This pen. Right, lighter, please. And then last but not least, there is Sticky Pig.
What are the odds on Sticky Pig?
Sticky Pig's odds are... I need to... Alright, so Sticky Pig's odds are currently... not bad. Well, not bad for this hedgehog race. He's 5-1.
I would like to bet. Is there a base amount, or can I bet whatever I want?
Base amount is 25.
I will bet 50 gold on Sticky Pig.
Okay.
Because I love his name.
Okay, 50 gold. Okay. So they are put at the end of this, this fairly short length of tables. It's similar to the length of a little longer than a pool table. At the end of the race, at the finish line, there are some waxworms for them to gobble up. So they have the motivation. So they're all lined up. This is very exciting. Butterball is in the middle of the race with just Marshmallow close behind, and it looks like Prickles is followed by Sticky Pig, running a few heads away from Butterball. And then, let's see, and then Millie the Magnificent in the back with Butterball in 5th now, and coming up from behind is Padfoot, and we will see which one of these magnificent hedgehogs win. And as they are crossing the finish line, it is Marshmallow, just by a nose and gobbling up his waxworm. You are out. Well, you're out. Unfortunately, Sticky Pig was 4th.
I need to do it again. It's so cute, guys. They're so tiny. I'm going to bet on Sticky Pig again. I believe in him. He's a real cute little guy. I think he can do it.
Okay. All right, so you bet on Sticky Pig again.
Yeah.
Are you doing 50 again, or are you doing 25?
Oh, I bet 100 last time. Didn't I? Maybe I just said 50. I just marked 100 off. I will just bet 50.
Okay.
I guess again, and fix my previous one.
Melanie, dearest, we're not getting a hedgehog.
The keep's just gonna turn into a fucking menagerie.
I say to the air.
Okay. So, it looks like Sticky Pig is having a hard time with Prickos on the inside lane. But it is Padfoot, but not technically on the broadside. Okay, then they are trading spots back and forth now. Marshmallow is falling off. Butterball is really having a hard time. Yeah, hedgehogs are kind of nasty. And holy moly, you're not going to believe this, but pulling ahead is Sticky Pig, and there goes 3 waxworms that were supposed to be for the other hedgehogs.
Yes.
All right. So 5 to 1 odds. That is
250, right?
Yep. So your
Sweet.
payout is 6. Yep. So you win 250. So you'll continue to watch and play if you wish.
So I did not thunder wave the hedgehog. I was trying to I was trying to move back to this window. Don't thunder wave them.
I'm not gonna thunder wave the hedgehogs. All right, so you continue watching the hedgehogs. There are others too, like there are other tables. I mean, you have Bruce Quillis.
Oh my god.
You have Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. There is Archie. There is Dante. Other hedgehogs include Herbert, Kenya, Mr. Pricklepants, Quilliam Shakespeare.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pocket my money and go back to, actually trying to pay attention to things.
Okay.
But in my heart, I just love all their names.
Okay. As you walk out of the hedgehog races, you probably pass by Aoife.
I'm gonna just kind of put my hand on her shoulder and kind of give her a shaky shake. Excuse me there, miss. You okay?
Yeah, I just shrug your hand off.
Okay.
There's a cup of water that's placed in front of you from the bartender, Aoife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quietly communicate over the brooch that I'm staying in range of the storage room in case y'all want me to go down there. I don't know if we need to get into the basement, but I can get into the basement.
Okay, Zaitari, you had some additional questions for the Baroness.
No, I don't, because it would be a horrible idea to try and, she knows who I am. She'll be sus. It's not like
Real
I'm some
sus.
random person, who has caught her attention. We're talking, and then, I'd, drop, this gang name to see her reaction. But at some point, I will excuse myself, just, saying, that I need to... I've had, a long night or whatever, or, I forgot something in my dressing room, yada yada yada, if we don't see each other again. I make pleasantries and excuse myself.
Okay, of course. She tells you to have a good night, and if you are ever in the town of Terk, then to look her up.
Thank you. I will definitely keep that in mind. As I'm kind of walking back, is there anything else we need to be doing here tonight? I feel like we've gotten a lot of information. We could probably head out now, eventually.
Raine, darling. Raine, darling, would you mind going into this employee room and checking things out?
I can certainly do that. Do you guys want to start making your exits before that?
Yes, I feel like it's probably appropriate for me to take my leave a little bit earlier than the rest of you since, well, I did have my performance tonight, and I'm quite tired.
I'm gonna stick around until you're ready to leave, Raine. We did enter together, and a little rich bitch wouldn't leave without her handler.
Agreed.
Since I'm there near Aoife anyway, I'm just gonna go to like the other side of the bar and get a drink
Okay.
and just sip it.
Okay. It's free.
Does it taste odd? I'm gonna get one that is like very obviously like there's not a lot of ingredients.
Like,
so if
would
it
you, I
had
mean, you
something
could even
added,
do
I
like
could
a
taste
straight
it.
shot or something.
No, I want to do something sippable. I'll just do like a
Like a bourbon.
whatever a gin would be in fantasy terms.
Okay, cool. So a juniper berry and fizzy drink. Okay. You get one. Roll a.
Meta-
I'm trying to. You're trying to figure out if it tastes funny, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Perception?
let's get investigation. You're investigating with your taste.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't know
also
why I
a
didn't even think about that one.
it's also a perception thing because of it is a sense, but-
Yeah. I assume like she's had like the equivalent of gin and tonics before, so maybe she's like comparing it to the others she's had in the past.
Yeah, or like just does it smell like it's poisoned? I mean,
You
know, that
smell
sort of thing.
alcohol. Inherently, that is
Yeah.
a poison.
oh, that's actually a good point.
It doesn't taste any different than other drinks you've had.
Okay.
Like of similar consistence.
I'll just sip it there at the bar.
Okay, sounds good. Raine, you probably start making your way to the hallway where the storeroom is.
This way, right?
Yeah, down there. All right. So, is anybody leaving right now?
Yeah, Zaitari will be making her exit very shortly, so.
All right. Zaitari, you can put down 400 gold pieces in your inventory. This is from your performance tonight,
Okay.
plus tips.
Okay.
All right. All right. So you're probably the first one to go out the door. Your coat and your personal items that you put in the at the front desk are returned to you. Yeah. Tilda, you are still hanging out with Theo, who has not said anything about your games.
Yep.
He's a smart boy.
I'm going to ask him if he wants to leave after we've finished our drinks, our cider.
Yeah, sure. He's kind of get the notions like something's about to go down. So yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, so we will finish our juices for whenever, however long that takes. I mean, we're not like guzzling them down, but, and then make our way to the exit.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
while waiting for a some sort of signal or something from Raine that like I need help.
Of course. So Raine, you get down this hallway. I assume by all intents you are still invisible.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it.
Yep. Okay. Do you take a peek in?
There's not like people streaming in and out or anything, right?
You see like one or two people come in and out, and usually it's either like a waiter getting something, like some glasses, or like a security guard. There's no stream of people.
We'll wait like a minute to see if there's someone that's gonna go in, and then try to slip in behind them.
Okay.
Yeah, either way.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. Somebody eventually does make their way in. Okay. All right. You successfully slip in. The person that you slipped behind looked like a server. He's getting a bunch of glasses from an area and bringing them out to maybe like a kitchen area. And you do see these two individuals over by a set of stairs going down. So you're in here, going down, and they're just talking amongst themselves. One of them is complaining to the other that, they recently obtained a new puppy, and the puppy has been difficult to crate train.
In code. We're just talking about a new member. The Wolfhound or whatever.
The hounds, yeah.
The other guy is like, oh, you gotta do, like, positive reinforcement. That's the only way they learn. The other guy is nodding.
I'm still not fucking sure. Yes, I just wait for, again, like a minute, and then I'll, head downstairs, I guess.
Okay, give me one more strength, stealth roll, please. Okay. You go downstairs. There is a long, dark tunnel. There is no light in this tunnel. This tunnel appears to be about, 10 feet wide. The ceiling is probably about 8 feet. So, like, it's small, but not too small. And it's pitch black. But you have dark vision, so that doesn't really matter for you. So you see everything in black and white currently. It looks like this tunnel goes out a long ways. If you had to roughly guess, and would you like to make any other checks as you're walking around this tunnel?
I'm gonna say, like, just from the way it's going, does it look like it's going towards a certain building or part of this, or under a wall or anything really interesting? Like, I don't know.
Judging from, like, the direction you're going in, it seems like you're going deeper into the city. Not going outside any under walls or anything like that.
And then I guess for looking for anything else, probably, does it seem heavily trafficked, or like things getting heavy, boxes getting dragged in, kind of things like that?
If you take a look at the floor, if you roll me like a survival check, see like what kind of like footprints and like what state the floor. It's a dirt floor, so.
Okay, survival. Let's see. I'm probably gonna end up using luck, but we'll see. Let's give it a luck to see if we can do a little better than that. That's not bad though. 16 it is.
Okay. It's not that hard to tell this area is very heavily trafficked. There are footprints of all types and shapes that you can make out here. So this tunnel is used fairly often.
Primarily, it looks like humanoids moving through it,
Mostly, it looks like mostly shoed feet.
And so this, you might have said this, and I probably just missed it. Like, the tunnel is like the material it's made out of. Is it just like a carved out dirt tunnel?
Pretty much carved out dirt tunnel with kind of like the reinforced with like wooden beams.
Yeah, so I imagine it would be relatively easy to see if there was a door or something off to the side. I'll kind of keep a lookout, but I don't think it would be too hard to spot. But other than that, I'm just gonna go a little bit further along to see if there's anything either branching off or getting towards the end.
It does look like there are a couple doors to the side. Like several as you pass by. Do you want to do any? They look like plain wooden doors with iron like handles.
Locked or anything, or well, I guess would they be one obviously locked?
They look like they have the capability of being locked. They have locks on them.
The first one I come across, I'll just do an open mic to the group and say, in tunnels underneath the building that lead deeper into the city, there's several doors going off for storage or who knows what. I could attempt to peek in, but as was mentioned, magic, alarm spells, there's not much I can do about those, even though I could probably get them open. What do we want to do? Do we want to push it?
That is up to you, my dear.
Are you sure there's magic? Or are you just uncertain and therefore?
Uncertain. I don't know. I can't really detect that, unfortunately. That may be something to look into for me.
I agree with Zaitari. It's up to you.
I think that we have enough that you don't need to feel like you need to risk it. If you think that the risk is small and you want to do that, that's fine, but I don't think that you need to.
I'm going to check the first door. I'm going to check the first door. Everyone can start leaving now. That way, if I have to haul ass, I can haul ass without worrying about the rest of you.
I think at this point, Tilda and Theo at least would have already been like making their way, at the very least, to the coat check room and like kind of trying to get Melanie's attention because we did bring her.
Mm-hmm.
She's our, security / guest. So
I'm still stuck here until you leave, Raine, so back up for me at least.
Okay.
Go pick up Melanie and try to get her to take you home.
I will go to that part of the bar and say, does anyone know where this girl is staying? She obviously needs help getting home. Did she tell anyone by any chance? Anyone?
The people around you shrug. A couple people at the bar shrug. The bartender was just like, "Sorry, miss. One of our guys found her and brought her out here."
Well, I'll shake her again. Miss, do you need a hand home?
Are you sure you don't want any backup here, Raine? If someone needs to haul ass, I'm literally the best person here to do that.
I beg your pardon.
Are you totally sure you don't want any backup?
I can get myself out of the situation.
Okay.
DM's laughing, going, haha, no, you can't.
I'm just remembering another rogue in a different game who thought they could get out of any situation.
My gosh, they really were attractive.
I mean,
I guess I'll wait.
I was talking about my rogue.
Oh! I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking of facts.
Yeah.
That's not a common rogue trait at all, Yeah.
Mhm.
After I give them a couple minutes to,
Over the brooch, I'll say that we can stick close to the building. We don't have to leave the area.
Yeah, that's what I assumed we would be doing. Just kind of like get a coach and
It's just
Circle
like,
the block.
you fucking left me, I'm gonna fucking leave you. Your own damn ride home. No. Yeah, so I'll kind of, wait a couple of minutes and then I'll check the door for traps, or at least, anything really obvious. And
All
then,
right. Roll an investigation
oh.
check for me, please. So the door does not appear to be trapped. The door does appear to be locked.
Pull out a couple of my thieves' tools. Start feeling around to unlock it.
All right. You unlock it. And what's your passive perception? It's probably
My-
pretty high.
It's 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so you hear the tumblers click into place, and you think you have the door unlocked.
Gonna do the old peek the head inside.
All right. As you're peeking your head inside, you meet
Clean off.
you meet some resistance with the door. So you're trying to push it in.
Feel like it's pushing back, or that's just hitting something.
It might be hitting something. It's not pushing back. It's not trying. It doesn't feel like it's trying to force you back.
I'll try to give it a little more obvious shove.
Okay, you give it a little more obvious shove, and when you open the door a little bit, the head of what can only be described as a German Shepherd pokes out
Oh no.
and starts sniffing around.
Oh no.
Oh, good boy. Shut the door.
There's a surprise yelp. You don't hear anything else.
I'll shove some beef jerky under the door and head back up.
Okay. You do so.
As I go back up, I think about to the dog I saw. Did it just seem like a from the brief glimpse I got, like a standard German Shepherd?
Well, I guess it would be a Gerdanian Gerdanian Shepherd, not German. But
Yeah.
roll a nature check. Seems like a normal dog to you. It's a little bigger than that, but yes.
So I saw the German Shepherd. Did I hear did I hear any other with any other?
You heard like a surprise yelp, like a dog is like surprised something happened, but you didn't hear anything else.
It seems I just ran into some sort of guard dog guarding whatever it was. I wasn't going to tempt my luck. I'm heading out now. No, good boy.
That dog, after it got its jerky, is probably like, I did good.
I did a heckin' good thing. Heckin' protect. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out.
Okay. Alright, what are you guys gonna do?
I think we're done, aren't we?
Think any of our investigation is?
Yeah.
I mean, basically at this point we either have to raid this fucking place, start shit, kick shit off, or we have to go home and do scrying and further following, right? I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we have the information we need probably to track down this black dragon.
Well, the black
Listen,
dragon I think
everyone,
is on
they
the other
kicked some shit
continent. We should
off.
probably look into this weird swamp shit first.
Yeah, that's what I
Listen,
mean.
if
I
we
think
want to
it's
kick
the
shit off, everybody here is super fucking drunk.
Yeah, the only people that are drunk are the ones that we don't want to kill. Everyone that it could be dangerous is actually super sober.
But it would take nothing to get the super drunk ones to start causing shit as a distraction.
I'd rather not have the what's it called?
Guard?
Tertiary violence? No.
Oh.
You know, the thing.
I think I know what you mean.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt, basically.
Makes sense.
So, are you guys headed back to the
So-
keep?
Quick question.
Yes.
Raine. That door you opened, was that like the end of the tunnel?
No, it was
Or
once I didn't get to the end.
okay.
It's you said it went on for a long ways, like right, DM. Like I got
Yeah.
to, like,
The
I think you could
the tunnel is at least, if you had to estimate, probably at least 100 feet long.
Okay. This may
just
be a
do
long
that.
shot.
Alright.
Sorry, this may be a long shot, DM, but if does Tilda know the city well enough that if Rain were to describe a tunnel that goes in this direction, for 100 feet, would Tilda or Theo even know about where that would
You could,
lead?
if you guys had an aerial view, you guys could get a general area.
I was gonna say we could just walk that way, you know.
Yeah.
I think I might have Rain do that. Just kind of go where I thought it was. Anyone else would like to come, or
I'll go with.
Yeah. I think we'll all go with.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys have a direction. You guys have a rough estimation of where this tunnel ends. And it looks like after walking for a little while that it goes to a series of warehouses.
it could be perfectly benign, or it could be cover up for something. It's hard to say.
The warehouses, do we are they in a specific district? Are they
They look like they're in a merchant district of the like middle to upper class persuasion.
are there any signs or a way to tell who owns them? Like, does it say like Bob's Warehouse for all your warehouse needs? Like, is
there are a series of signs. The closest signs that you are around right now are, let me see, names are there. All right. So so you have so the signs you see currently are Marsh House,
Marsh House.
Clover Prizes, and Griffin Dream. Those are the names of the warehouses.
Aoife, I'm not sure how good you are at the whole stealthing thing, but if you like, I could make you invisible. you want to accompany Raine to
Pretty
take a look
good.
at some things?
Would Tilda recognize
Yeah.
any of these any of these warehouses just because her family
Would
businesses?
you roll a history check? Probably you may have
Okay.
heard of one or two of them in the past.
Right.
Okay. You've heard of Griffin Dream. Griffin Dream is actually one of the properties that the Lorelars own.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah. Marsh House is a Javier enterprise. They have all sorts of goods in there. Haven't heard of Clover Prizes though.
Interesting. And interesting. I imagine Theo's like, oh hey, that one's mine.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's where we got a lot of the antique furniture we get from up north.
Never heard of Clover Prizes though.
Theo will roll a history. Yeah, he hasn't heard of it either.
Can I do a check?
Yeah, sure.
And I don't think it's just baby brain.
Yeah, Melanie, you haven't
got
even heard of the Javier one. You only know the Laura one, because you hang out with these two, and you've catch hints of their conversation when they talk merchant talk.
Yeah, I kind of tuned it out. Oh well.
Perhaps we should look into this Clover Prizes one. After all, you said it was a leaf that looked like sort of a starburst on the box. Yes, Eva?
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Clovers,
a starburst.
clovers sort of look like starburst leaves, don't you think?
I don't, but we can still check it out.
I mean, the flower does. Kinda. Ish.
Yeah.
But
I
yes,
could
I
see
you want to turn me do some sneaking.
Uh-oh.
What? Nope, sorry.
Turn order.
Nope. I was cooking. Stop it.
Yeah, I'll cast invisibility on Aoife. She's gonna check it out as well. That way it can help out her stealthing.
Just give me a moment.
Is this one of the traditional, like, two-story warehouses where, like, the office is up on the second level overlooking the warehouse?
No, this looks like more of the... God damn it. Do what I want you to do. Give me a second. This looks like one of the more... Hold on. Okay, that's better. This looks like one more of the open warehouses.
Okay.
Primarily storage of stuff. I'm gonna actually move your... right there. Okay, so that's the entrance. Hold on. So that's the entrance where those two people you see are. 3 people. Highlight. Move in. There we go. Yes. There are 2 double doors that are currently closed.
Are there any windows?
There are windows. I will mark them on the thing. There is a window over here. And I'm trying to see if there's another one. Wow, this only has 1 window. I guess there's only 1 window.
How the fuck did you know we were gonna come here?
She knew.
There's
She
1
just
window.
knew.
I don't know about Raine, but Aoife's gonna be
Oh
heading
my
over
god.
And there is light coming from, like, streaming from the window.
That's fine.
I'm so baffled right now.
But also, yes, who is the whip weirdo?
It looks like a guard. Looks like a female guard.
Okay.
Don't fucking
Is she
bullshit.
wearing a dress?
It's just a female guard. I'll let you
Okay.
know what you see, Aoife.
Okay.
Alright, so you would have that field of view, so I'll reveal this area. So it looks like a lot of art, a lot of crates stacked to the ceiling. More people inside. You think about 6. There's a couple. There's a hold on. There's a guy on here that you can see. You just are able to see him, just kind of like hanging out on a pile of crates. And this guy over here, which I'll reveal more. So, oh my god, that's about what you can see. And so you would probably be able to see over here, lots of crates. The entire inside is lit up.
I'm gonna relay everything I see because an entire warehouse full of art seems pretty sus. Do y'all want me to go in? Do you want to go in? Do you want anyone dead yet? Like, what do you want the plan to be?
Do you see any crates that are that have the green leaf on them?
Do I see any crates?
Now that you know what you're looking for, yeah, there are quite a few.
Yeah, there's tons of weed.
Just burn it. See what happens.
You get the whole city high.
We trank the entire warehouse district. Yeah, there's tons of weed and art.
Does it? Okay, so we're looking for somebody. Remind me why we're doing this again. We're looking for somebody in the Hounds to help us. How? Or in what way?
I honestly am not sure. It might
The
just be because my brain
Hounds
is...
have a connection with the Dragon Cult who just, you know,
Okay,
fucked up Lavoie's party.
right.
So we think that they're in with the Dragon Cult, and we're trying to find more information about them because they have, so far, been very evasive of authority figures.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
I'm invisible right now, so I can start doing some shit. What shit needs to be done in here?
Is there anyone who looks like they're in charge?
Not from probably. Aoife, roll an insight, but I mean, it's.
And roll 20.
And you're just looking from like movements and such.
Alright. There it is. It's open. Let's see if it'll actually roll though.
Can I? Oh no, I can't see Aoife.
Nope.
You cannot.
That's an intelligence check, not an insight.
I've clicked insight.
There we go. If they look like they're taking orders, it's probably behind this stack of crates over here.
Okay.
Looks like they're talking back and forth for somebody over there.
Somebody over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is the window open? Can I
don't
climb
think-
inside?
The window is not open.
Does it, if I press my face against the glass real close, does it look like it's locked?
Yes.
If I press my face against the glass real hard and angle my head up, are there any access points on the ceiling that I can see, like vents or skylights or anything like that?
Also, the window starts fogging up mysteriously.
Would you like to climb the side of the warehouse?
I would. Because I don't need a check, I just run up the side of the warehouse.
Okay, you run up the side of the warehouse. There's the skylight.
Awesome. Can I open the skylight?
Is Raine with you, or?
I mean, there appears to be a lock. Like there's like a padlock on it right now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna just say through the brooch. Well, the skylight's locked. I can bust in through the top. Be really dramatic. Or we could try and figure out a way to get it unlocked from up here. And then I can get in, because I can get down silently. Because I slow fall.
If it's the lock is accessible, I should be able to get it open for you.
Can you get up to the roof?
Yeah, I'm a thief. I can climb. I have climbs.
Okay, I'm just gonna say you get on the roof because it's you.
Climb speed actually because of the tweak thief.
Okay. And when you get to the padlock, it is a simple padlock. Yeah, you could do it blindfolded with one hand. And you successfully get the skylight open.
How far is it down? Just out of curiosity.
It's about 30 feet down.
Okay. We'll let the monk handle that.
Well, within slow fall range.
I can help lift it up and close it behind her.
I'm gonna say I'm giving a thumbs up right now, even though you can't see it, and then I'm gonna hop inside.
Yeah, aren't you both invisible, right? How is this happening?
That was a lot of bumping
A
into
lot.
each other.
Okay,
Yeah.
you hop inside. Give me a stealth check, please. You're invisible.
But how do you know when she's inside, Raine? How?
I'll let you know. I got a brooch.
Say.
That's fair.
And while I won't be able to see her, I'm going to watch from the top of the skylight to see, if like
if something
once she
happens. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. All right. How are you? Are you walking on the ceiling? Are you walking? How are you doing this? Are you slow falling?
Dancing on the ceiling.
I'm slow falling straight down.
Okay. Where's your target to slow fall onto? So the skylight was around. I should have told you where it was. What area? It's roughly around this area. So you could probably target yourself on those boxes. Those are the highest points, unless you want to be really acrobatic and go on those like barrels topped on top of each other.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna aim for the boxes.
Okay. Okay. You stealthily get onto the boxes, and it looks like there's a group of people right over here playing a card game. There's a woman behind these crates, kind of just like, looking at her nails. There's a guy over here. There's a guy over there, and there's a guy over here. I'll review the rest of the map to you.
And for any of these people that I see, do any of them have visible markings to indicate that they're a part of the same organization, such as gang tattoos?
Roll an investigation check.
All of them have like little paw print teardrops on their faces.
That's what I was gonna say, like a little paw print right on their cheek.
Yeah,
Roll
exactly.
20 is testing my patience. Swear to God. don't have in great investigation. It'll roll. Button was clicked.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I see.
I see.
Fine.
You can't really tell. Could be underneath clothing. Could be on their hands. A lot of them have gloved hands right now. Nothing obvious. The majority of them do have tattoos. Strange enough, the woman doesn't, from your vantage point.
Okay. Little odd. I guess I'll just, like, Spider-Man crouch on the top of these crates and just listen.
Okay.
Do some eavesdropping.
All right. So you hear the following, Aoife. So you hear this guy with the red dot on him right over here. He seems like he's talking to somebody, but not anybody at the table. And you hear, so they left. Right. Okay. And did you see what direction they were headed in? What do you mean you didn't? Like, as soon as he says that, you know, he like slams his hand, his you know, the hand, his cards he was holding onto the table. He seems a little frustrated. He's like, all right, let's just hope they just went back home. And one of the other people at the table is like, I mean, they were there long enough, right? And the leader just, like, who you assume is the leader at this point, kind of just shrugs. Maybe, probably, it's not our, you know, concern at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna relay over the brooch that these were the people that were... This is the ringleader for the one that was keeping tabs on us while we were at the casino.
Yeah, we all just went to each other. What does that mean? Long enough.
Oh no. Do you want me to start punching people?
That's
You're
Aoife's
definitely
answer.
robbing your keep.
How
Our
many
keep.
people
I
are
was
here?
gonna say, Zaitari, do you have message? Or Tilda?
I have sending.
I believe I have sending as well.
Yes, but I don't know. Checking in the keep might be worthwhile.
Yep.
Yeah. Tegan's back at the keep. I'll send a sending to him.
Okay, what would you like to say?
Hey, boo.
I'm just gonna get right to the point.
Alive.
Yeah.
Worried, keep getting robbed. Please check vault. Stay safe. Reply soon.
Okay.
That's basically it.
How long are you waiting for his reply?
I said reply soon.
Okay. So, so if you guys are not doing anything in the next 5 minutes, he responds back, vault looks fine. We'll security check with guards if need be.
Okay.
I want me to start punching.
I'll relay that over the brooch. That's when I started blasting. How many people are in this area right now?
From where Aoife is, so 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 9 people in total. 3 at the entrance, 6 in the interior.
Do you guys want me to start punching earring boy?
No.
Raine, do you think you
Tilda-
can... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to. Tilda wants to message, or send a sending to Edgar
Okay.
and ask him if everything's fine at the Loyalar estate.
Okay. He gets your message, and he sounds. If a message sending can sound confused, he sounds confused, and he's like, everything's been rather quiet here tonight.
Okay. We're there long enough.
It means they were doing something somewhere where they didn't want us to be.
To be, exactly.
Something or something occurred to us while we just by being where.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like either option.
Was there something put in our drinks that's like...
Nah, that's not likely.
We all swallowed like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the little like little bugs that are track, I guess. Just watch, he's gonna pull out like a little
And I don't know if it happened. Raine didn't drink after they were giving drinks away. She had some before.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
So maybe what might be wise, since we do already have hair off of the Baroness, Raine, do you think you can sneak in as well and get something off of this man that's playing cards?
It's going to be difficult getting down there. I guess we can see if
I can try.
Aoife could get the window open, maybe.
I mean, I know we've got never-ending rope, but that isn't invisible.
No.
You want me to cause a distraction?
Does Tilda have, I know you wouldn't have your broom with you. Do you have Featherfall prepared?
I always have Featherfall prepared.
Is there a way we could get you on the roof?
That'll be real.
I have
pregnant woman onto a roof.
I have Fly prepared.
Yeah, what if Raine comes back and you just cast Fly on her?
Also Levitate.
Yeah, Raine, come back, we'll cast Fly on you.
And that'll be
And
flying
then-
in.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Levitate could also do the job if I were to, I could levitate myself up onto the roof.
Doesn't levitate
Raine-
last longer than fly?
That lasts like an hour.
Up to an hour. Fly lasts up to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be easier for you to get back out if you just levitate.
Raine, you get a message.
Oh shit.
It's from Stefan. It's ascending. And Stefan says, Raine did check of keep. Shattuck is gone. Found Moose injured. Healing him now.
What?
I missed it. What happened? What
God.
happened?
Our
Shattuck's
child!
been kidnapped.
Oh my fucking god.
You want
Boost
me to
was
spell-
injured.
I broke down, terrified. Raine goes, Seven just managed me. Shattuck is missing. The only question is, do we head back to the keep immediately, or do we kill these fuckers right here now?
Let's fuck him up.
Let's
Yep.
go in there because they know about this. Melanie,
Jesus.
after choking on her pizza, says,
Oh my god.
Nolan.
Swallow.
"I'm alive.
Keep,
Just one,
yes.
I don't care who, somebody's telling me something."
Aoife, if
I
you can,
the leader.
yes, stun that leader, lock him down. We will question him.
Absolutely, I can do this.
Okay. Shit.
All right. I am good at, so since Aoife's in the warehouse itself, Aoife, you're gonna get the surprise round.
Excellent.
So
I was gonna
unless
ask,
all of
I'm
you
up on
want
the
to
roof, I'm
try
out.
to get on the roof.
I
Can
would
I-
like to at least lift it up and be like, take a shot at somebody.
Okay.
I would also like to, like, as the surprise round, grab Melanie and do Dimension Door
Okay.
to get us in. Because you said there's
Move.
one window, right?
Yep. There's one skylight they found.
Yeah, I'm quick enough. I can get over to that leader in a half second.
This is why I was like, when I got your stuff, I was just like, yeah. Okay,
This is why you wanted Melanie to be there. Lynn to be there.
Well, anyways, let's get started, shall we?
Well, I already know what I'm going to be doing to this sucker.
Okay.
Bonus action rage,
Mm-hmm.
naturally. And I'm just
I'm
going to start
sorry,
punching
what?
it.
Oh, bonus action rich
Oh.
barbarian.
Since when are you a barbarian?
she's always been one barbarian.
It's always been a barbarian.
Jesus Christ.
That's why she has
Why
anger
would I-
issues.
That's also why I have 122 hit points, which is functionally 244 hit points.
Jesus H. Christ.
Punch one, stunning strike.
Okay. You're stunning striking him. All right, I need to get his stats. Okay.
Who's
What's
going-
the DC for a
Who's
stunning
coming with
strike?
me? 18 Constitution.
18 Constitution. Unfortunately, he makes it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll get the window. So the window's right here where that yellow dot is.
Would he have disadvantage on the save since it's a surprise?
Oh,
No,
right.
I would
You're.
have- Or would I have advantage on the hit?
I would say disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, he has disadvantage. He's gonna choose to succeed.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, at least I guess we blew one of those.
That's a 15 for damage because I am raging.
Okay. I have to mark that off. All right, you're raging, and
And
now
it
the
is
whole
magical.
and now the whole place comes alive. All right. I need to start rolling dice. Give
I
me a
get 2
second.
attacks.
All right, give me the second attack.
I rolled it. Let's see when roll 20 decides to work.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
14 damage and another stunning strike.
All right, and he will make that one.
Okay.
Makes it or chooses to make
He
it.
will make that one.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Well,
I need to start roll. I need to get everything out. So give me a sec. All right, we'll start with the guy you punched for initiative. Okay. So
Of course, I brought 0
Combat
attack
spell?
spells.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I thought we were sneaking.
Thought we were going to a party, but now we're murdering everybody.
I mean,
Also,
having,
GM, I would like you to know that while I hate you, I respect you because this is the most I've ever been invested in one of our fights.
Well, damn.
well, yeah, damn.
She's like, 5 years and this is the most invested.
well, I involved
know,
I involved a child, so I mean, I
Hmm.
understand.
I fell in love with Shattuck because she was a little disaster baby, and I loved her so much. And now you're putting her in grave danger, and I'm very, very nervous for her because she's so small and cute.
Fair enough.
Fair. All right.
One group of aunties, though, you do not want mad at you.
All Alright, so the yellow dots. I color coded them for a reason.
While
the yellow
she
dots.
is while she is doing the initiative, I'll just tell everybody else because there's some DMs here and I know you'll feel me. So we were playing on Wednesday and my players were looting the body of this crazy druid from Strahd. And I was like, well, you find a bag. And they're like, what's in the bag? And I was like, some empty vials and a live squirrel. And they're like, whoa! I pulled it completely out of my ass. There was no loot table for this bag. And so the squirrel, being freed from the bag, starts to scamper away. And somebody cast Speak with Animals on the squirrel. I was completely unprepared for what this squirrel was going to say to them. And I was like, Kelly, why do you need to speak with the squirrel? And he's like, it's going to give me clues. I was like, it's a squirrel in a bag. Why are you doing this to me?
Right
And
now,
I was
it's
on the
just
spot,
like
so the squirrel went,
freedom.
what do you want? And they're like, what? And now I think they're going to talk to every animal ever because I sound like a crazy gangster when I'm a squirrel.
That's my first instinct. Whenever my players asked to speak with something I didn't think they were going to speak to, I immediately put on like a bad, like Hallmark movie New York cabbie voice.
Yeah.
That's voice for whatever reason.
Like, I have no idea what you. Oh.
King tree.
Alright. Green is going first.
I love being right up close to this dude with legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing shit is about to go down, these two guys on the boxes start shape-changing. Hold on. Into
That's
were
not
spiders!
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me.
Probably some wearing muskrats
Are
around.
you kidding me?
No.
Oh my god.
I had made tokens. So that takes an action.
What is happening?
I'm sorry, where spiders or
Where
bear
spiders?
Like,
Were spiders.
Okay,
Change it
slightly
to
better
bear
than
spiders.
bear spiders.
And for their movement, they are going to
Still not great.
go down the side of the boxes. Actually, no. They're just gonna... they're gonna leap across.
Oh no,
They're gonna leap across.
don't like that at all.
He leaps across. Doo! This one's just gonna climb down with its climb speed. Over some statues. And get over there.
Raine, are you inside or out?
Top. That's where I am about. Where the
Okay.
sky. I'm on top of the skylight, basically.
Okay. Zaitari.
I forgot I rolled so high. One moment.
It's okay.
well, the first thing you do is dimension doors in here, right?
That was what I was doing for the surprise round. Was
I didn't
getting
know
us
that you
in.
also got to act on the surprise round. I thought it was just people that were physically in the building.
I assume you're gonna... I'll give you guys one action to act simultaneously for your surprise round, because as soon as I figured as soon as you heard my child is kidnapped, you were gonna all throw down at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So, Tilda, was there anything you wanted to do for your action?
Could I have at least either misty stepped up to the roof or levitated myself up there?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, which one? I mean,
Just
doesn't matter. It's the same spell slot, but
I mean, you can levitate. What was the choice? Levitate or misty? It's whatever you
Yeah.
prefer.
I'll use the misty step just because it's slightly It's slightly less dependent on Raine coming to my rescue because she would have to pull me onto the roof as opposed to.
Okay, fair. Yeah, the most definitely. Anybody else want to have a action? I know there was
I am assuming that before we dimension doored in, Melanie would have taken the time to fish her sword out, which was in a bag of holding in her armor.
Yeah.
So okay, she's armed and very mad.
I got the skylight open again, and I'm ready to take my shot. You know.
So,
But closed it again. Yeah. Closed.
Melanie, were you not wearing armor at?
No, I was wearing my regular armor, but I couldn't have my sword.
Right.
So I'd hidden it. I still had it.
I remember now. Yes.
Yeah. But thank goodness I'm actually wearing armor this time, unlike the party.
This is a different kind of party. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Yeah, there's still about to be blood, though.
I figured that was about to happen after I said your child was missing. Seriously, French fry, right now? You have food in your dish.
He's like, a child is missing.
He doesn't even care about Liam. I don't think he'd care about a human child.
I am going to cast Mass Suggestion. And say, so this affects up to 12 creatures within 60 feet of me. I did just forget to completely fucking click that. Just give me a second.
Okay.
So that you can read it.
All right.
Okay. I'm not casting it at 7th level. I just had already pre-clicked.
Okay, that's fine.
My spell slot. I'm going to say, everybody lay on the ground with your hands behind your head until I say banana bread.
I like that you made it rhyme.
Yes.
What's the save DC?
Yep. It's a wisdom saving throw. And the DC is a 20.
Okay. Okay, right, I got some stuff to do. Okay, let's go with this. Yeah, he's gonna use the second one. There's no way. The spiders. Nope.
The Spider-Men?
Nope.
As it were?
I'm gonna put a little pink dot so I could see it.
Spider-Man?
And then the purple. What were purple? What did I designate purple as? Okay, right. Purple.
Coda. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Coda.
One will make it. So.
This also reaches the person outside.
Okay. Then it's.
As long as they can hear me.
Alright, then it's gonna be her then. Alright, the other one made it, and then the orange. There we go. They both fail. The orange
This was
is out
wildly
there.
successful, I must say.
And then the two dark purple. Which were... Give me a minute. So, there. Oh, they should have been black, but that doesn't matter. They're dark purple now. Alright. One fails, the other one makes it. So the one outside fails. The one over there makes it. Okay. They will take that action at the start of your turn.
Great. One moment. Ability. This is just. Yeah. So they just keep doing it until I say that thing, and then.
Do they have to re-roll if they get hurt?
If you or any of your companions damage a creature affected by this spell, the spell ends for that creature.
Okay.
That's it. So then I am going to say, if they are laying on the ground, do not hurt them. They are not a threat to us anymore. And then for my bonus action, I will inspire Melanie.
Okay.
that is my turn.
Sounds good. Tilda.
Okay. Give me a second. Trying to figure out what I can do from 95 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I did
Okay.
not notice the time.
Are you okay to keep going?
Oh, yeah. I just need to feed the dog.
Oh, okay.
But actually, Kelly just came home, so I'm going to ask him too. I'll be right back in just a second. I'm way down on the initiative order. I'll be back before I go.
Okay. Shit. Fucking Sugarfoot. Okay. I will bonus action Misty Step another 30 feet. Which gets me about there. I think that was where I said yes. And then I will use my movement to continue across the roof. 1, 2, another probably about 15 feet. I just need to get within the range of 60 feet. And say, Raine, darling, could you turn visible for just a moment? So that I can see you. And then I will hold a levitate spell as my action until Raine uninvisibles. And yeah.
Okay.
Because I think I need to be able to see her in order to. Yeah.
Right. I have a question,
Mhm.
Zaitari.
Okay, good. Not me.
Not you. I did say the doors were closed at the entrance.
It's up to you whether they would have heard me or not.
Okay.
So.
I mean,
Because,
so here's the
as
problem.
long as they can hear and understand you.
Okay. I'm gonna say, since the doors were closed and you're probably muffled, they probably wouldn't be able to hear you clearly.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say those individuals outside would have not been affected.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Because I remember the doors were closed.
They were ajar, so I assumed.
Yeah,
they're
ajar on the map, so.
Yeah, I probably just missed that you said that it was closed.
Okay. So that yellow one wouldn't be affected. So I need to check something. Are you? Okay. I will do that then. This orange guy, who should be yellow technically, is going to shapeshift into a were-badger. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
So he's not that big.
I should hope not.
There we go. So he will go a 1, and then you guys are all up there. Wow. Yeah, he'll go over there. So about 30. And Melanie and Zaitari are on crates, on top of those crates. Does he have... Of course he doesn't. He's a fucking badger. Okay.
You're the one who made him a fucking badger.
Well, there's a reason I had the goddamn spiders on the crates. Anyways. The other one is on the ground. Theo, I gotta put his token on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to...
My fella.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Guess he'll go through the door. 15, 30.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I'll get his character sheet. There it is. What spells does he have today? They're all close. Yeah, they're very close. Where are his cantrips?
Firebolt. Surely you have Firebolt.
No, he has booming blade. He has green flame blade because he uses a sword. He's gonna get in her face.
Sweetheart, we need to talk about ranged spells.
He's a melee fighter. All right, that's his turn. Purple.
All right, let's see what terrible wear thing purple is.
All right, so purple is gonna assess the situation. She has assessed the situation.
Which one?
The one near the crates. So the one inside. There's one inside and one outside. So
There's also one here.
Oh, that should be a black. I gotta make these guys black. Yeah, they should be black. There wasn't a black. That's why. Here, it's.
Okay.
There was no black circle. I did not think of this when I did this. So they have little black dots. That is a status effect. Okay. There we go. She is going to cast. She does not like any of this. She centers it on top of
How
those
far
crates.
away is she from me?
She's about 20 feet down.
I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay.
Yep.
What level?
4th.
4th? I need you to roll.
Damn it. Give me a second. Bitch.
Hey, Darren, when you said you were hoping to finish this campaign within the next year, you meant like come to the end of the story, not
Yes.
decay, right?
No. Of course not.
So
I'm
it's
this campaign.
a charisma check.
Delayed blast fireball. Good luck, suckers.
Yeah. So it's 10 plus your. It's a spell level plus 10, right? And you have to meet that.
Oh well, no, that's not gonna do it.
No, it's not gonna do it. Okay. She casts Flame Strike.
Oh fuck me.
In
That's
a
not
warehouse?
good.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus!
In a warehouse full of weed, no less.
It's
that's
radiant
really
and
accurate,
fire damage. You
Far
guys will
Cry
be
mission when
fine.
you burn the fields.
Alright, so I need Raine, Melanie, and Zaitari to roll dexterity saving throws.
I'm
Rain
30
is still up on the roof.
Oh,
Okay,
I
right.
need Zaitari and Melanie to roll dexterity saving throws.
Are you
Going
sure you still
to,
want to do that since there's only 2 people?
I'm gonna indomitable that.
It is
Take
a
that as a
40-foot
yes.
high cylinder. You do
Yeah,
have
but
the
there's a
window
ceiling.
open.
Up to you if I need to make it or not.
I mean, you don't. I mean, oh, you're indomitable. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, Zaitari?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Yeah, see, she shows a spot. It rained down from the heavens. I don't think it goes through windows. You have it open.
It'd be no damage.
Okay. Okay. All right, Zaitari's
probably
the only
not
one
enough.
who takes it.
Well, I hope it doesn't have an over 22 save.
Oh, no.
I still take half damage though.
Yeah, you still take half damage. I gotta roll that out.
I also
Actually,
take
wait,
half
hold
damage
on.
because I'm
Oh
resistant
no,
to
yeah,
fire.
it's
You
targeting.
do the fire part. Okay, cool. All right, so let me do the fire part first. So that's 12 fire. So that's only 6 to Zaitari and 6 to Melanie. The radiant part. Oh, it's 12 again. 12 to Zaitari and 6 to Melanie. So
Okay.
18 in total and 12 to you, Melanie. All right, she used that. Can't try go away. You have food.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was not that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. Okay. And she is going to go whoop, 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 whoop. Find those crates. The other one. Oh, hi Theodric. How are you doing?
Please don't kill my husband.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be
Father
fine.
of my child.
He'll
Kill
My unborn child.
be
Yeah,
be
do it.
fine.
We have resurrection magic, so it'll be fine.
She
Yeah,
is going to. She is going to attempt to claw him in the face. Twice. So let's see if this happens.
Please don't ruin his face.
This is plus that. Okay, I claw him in the face twice. Okay. So let's do that. I'll put Theo's hit points over here.
Whoa.
80.
Not surprised. Raine has always hated Tilda,
7,
and
Oh,
therefore
but
Theo.
the drama. So,
8.
I'm not ready to be a regent to an infant duke.
Duke his pants.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Duke
He's
or
fine.
Duchess.
Second Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's not so good. He starts bleeding.
God.
You hear a cry of pain from outside. It is surprisingly male. Okay. Alright, so he doesn't start bleeding yet. And then she is going to. She is going to try to bite him. Oh boy. Okay, so that's a natural 20. I'm sorry!
His face isn't messed up, but he does turn into a badger.
Alright, so. Plus 3. Alright. And. So it would have been. So he takes that much. And for some reason, you know this, his hit points were reduced by a certain amount. Okay. That is the end of her turn. He is currently restrained. Okay. Aoife!
I'm sorry, who's restrained?
Theo.
Time for me to start punching this leader. So the first one good damage.
Wait, isn't the leader?
The red one right there, yes.
Oh, okay, the red one. Never mind.
Yeah.
Feel free to punch.
Yeah, so 20 to hit. 16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, let me get him. Okay, so 20 to hit, 16 bludgeoning damage, so that would be 30. Yep.
Stunning strike. Constitution saving throw.
All right. Constitution saving throw. Yeah, he makes it. 14, so that will be 24.
Another
And
16 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And another stunning strike.
he makes that as well.
Okay. Flurry of blows. Just gonna burn through all my ki immediately to try and get this guy stunned. 2 one-arm strikes.
Whoo.
All right.
So that's going to be 21 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So plus 21. Makes the saving throw.
God dang. Okay. Uh, 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 more Constitution saving throw.
All right. And you will make that as well.
Jesus.
Lord.
Okay. That was a good bit of damage, though.
It was a good bit of
so
damage.
Must have a very high constitution.
You must. If he's a vampire, Aoife's not against being turned into a vampire, but she will try and resist that temptation.
Jesus Christ.
That's my whole turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I need to see something. He will leap away from you without provoking an attack of opportunity. So that's
Real Strahd move. I hate it.
That's it.
He'll go over there.
I wouldn't be close to him, so if he casts spells, I can just punch him in the face.
All right. And now on his turn, he will shapeshift into probably the biggest werewolf you've ever seen.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn, not a vampire.
Not a vampire. But could you imagine Aoife as a werewolf?
Ah!
He's
I
not that
can.
big. He's not that big. I promise, he's not that big.
We can adopt another kid. No.
One might even say he might be an alpha werewolf. Okay. And now he is going to...
He's still only a medium creature.
He is always still a medium creature. That is true. He is going to go up. It's up. And he is going to claw Zaitari twice, or attempt to. Does a 17 hit?
No.
But that critical will.
Fuck you.
God
We got you nice things for the anniversary.
And I will get you nice things as well. But, you know, as a DM, I think all of us as DM can agree the most effective thing you could do in a game is to take away the thing they love most.
Their characters?
Well, I meant their child, but I would... Don't
Their
worry.
children.
Yeah, sure.
That's what matters.
It's gonna be a 2-for-1, the child and the characters.
Oh, come
Okay.
on.
Just making a mental note to make that Cerberus puppy a lot harder for tomorrow.
I do this out of love. That
yeah,
would be
yeah, me too.
That will be 23 points of slashing damage in your direction,
Jesus.
Zaitari.
Okay.
And then the bite. I assume that 25 hits.
Yeah, I can't even shield that. God damn it.
So it's 17 points of piercing damage.
Alright, so it was 23 plus 17,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
I would like you
Ah,
to make.
big oof.
Yeah, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming back. I was washing my face.
It's okay.
Oh,
Raine, you are up on deck. You see a very big, fairly big. You see a swole werewolf.
Oh, gotcha.
40 points total. That's great. Minus 40. And I'll make that con save in just a second.
Land on the other side of him. So is that German Shepherd yours?
Kinda what I mean.
Only bad owners, Raine. Only bad owners.
Yep, that's true.
This is true.
Zaitari
Was that
looking
German
after
Shepherd? Was the German
not
Shepherd?
good. 32 out of 90.
Ooh.
Was
That's
the German
really not
Shepherd
good.
guarding?
No,
Static,
I am
though.
not.
Well, no, because Shadowcat had already manipulated it into loving her, so.
That's fair.
Yeah, that con save is being rolled now, so.
Okay.
I was just waiting for my hit point total to, update.
That's
so.
fair. Okay. I think you know what that means.
Yeah, well, we can fix that. So.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't have any, tacked on abilities,
Now,
I'm okay.
Raine, it is your turn.
Now, if this was sorry, not Theo. If this was Tegan, I would probably ask him to not get the curse removed because a werewolf gunslinger boyfriend is pretty
God.
fucking sexy, I gotta say.
I mean, your story is still a better story than Twilight.
I mean,
Yeah.
wouldn't he become evil like once a month?
I mean, not necessarily. We can figure out a way to control it. Listen, let me live out my Omegaverse fantasies, okay?
Lindsay Ellis video on that was amazing.
Oh my god. Mwah. Amazing.
I'm gonna coat my dagger in this
What's
shitty
amazing?
drop poison I have, and I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, Tilda, I need to take the express way down," and hop down invisibly and stab this guy.
Okay.
Hit him on the way down.
So
doing
are
the
we
Assassin's
able to
Creed.
use Tasha's rules of adding your fall damage to the person you're falling on?
There's rules for that? I haven't cracked open the book yet.
I haven't read that portion yet. I've read other stuff. Apparently, what is it? It's if you fall on a creature and you do an attack while falling and you hit with the attack, you take half the damage and they take half the damage from the fall damage. But honestly, we don't have to use that. I don't know the rule yet. Like I said, I haven't read that portion yet.
Is it 26?
But basically, you're able to suplex people now.
Yeah, a
so-
26 does freaking hit. Hold on. I just...
And that's only a DC 13, but it could happen.
Yeah, he's good. He just, shrugs it off. Okay.
Do I take any damage from falling? Or
roll you probably acrobatics this. Easy.
Don't
the
jinx it.
tape still goes off.
Okay,
but
so the boxes
I
are
would already get it already.
it's probably only 20 feet since the boxes are 10 feet. So 2d6. I mean, you would have negated what I rolled. It wasn't much.
As you fall, though, you hear a frustrated "Ah!" from Tilda.
All right.
I guess I'm still levitating though because the spell would still go off, or unless you can choose not to do it. That's
I cannot cast it on someone I can't see.
I would have
Someone
been
or something I
I'd be
can't see.
invisible when I attacked them, so I would have.
Yeah, but by the time you attacked him, you were down past the skylight.
Yeah, Tilda
20
can't see you
feet.
anymore.
Yeah, why not?
No.
Oh, she
'cause
can't see me,
You're at
right.
the skylight. She's too far away.
Yeah, okay, I was thinking she was right next
And
to
she's
it.
not
Yeah,
there.
never mind.
All right. After your turn, Raine, he is going to whip around, and he's gonna
Oh, God.
make 1 claw attack towards you and 1 claw attack towards Zaitari.
No!
So for Raine, that is... I got an 18 on the die.
Yeah, what it hit. 'cause-
Okay. I think you're angry mom right now. 19 points of slashing damage. Zaitari.
Well, what's the half hit damage from the reaction?
Yep.
That,
Yeah.
Yep.
and I
9.
can't remember the name.
It's okay.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah. It's only 14 to hit, so you're safe.
Huzzah!
Melanie.
Okay, so if I use like half speed, can I go like clamber, and can I fit on this box and stand toe to toe with the swole
Let me see
swole
this.
wolf?
It's a
Swole.
tight fit, but you could probably do it.
Okay. I won't do it for long though, because what I would like to do is trip attack and just push him off the goddamn boxes.
Okay.
So that is a 33 to hit.
Okay, well, the 33 does hit, so that is 18 points of damage.
It is a 21 strength
Plus
save
7.
for him not to fall over.
He falls over because you cleave him in half.
No! Well, I guess we need to do speak with Dead now.
No, fill him
So...
up.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Really?
Then we can just knock him the fuck
Yeah,
out.
you guys,
Interesting.
focus fire. Like, you guys, Raine, Aoife did a shit ton of damage.
Would Melanie have been able to know that and try to knock him out instead of cleaving him in twain?
Oh no, Melanie would have cleaved him in twain.
Okay.
Oh,
She's very
fucking
mad right now.
God damn
But
it.
she's still gonna leave somebody alive. Just
So
not that guy.
his corpse just, floats down there.
Floats.
Let's see here. So did I use that would have been 10 feet of movement. Did I use 20 or did I use 10 or
I'd say you use 20 because you have to climb. It's tight and it's kind of precarious up there,
Okay.
so you're gonna have to
That's
maneuver
fine.
a bit.
So I've got 5 available. I am going to which one was the person sorry, this map is just big enough that it's hard for me to see the whole thing. Which one is the one that was casting spells at us?
This
the
one,
Flame
this
Striker.
this girl, this woman right here.
Okay. I'm gonna do my leap. Which I don't believe. Yeah, it's just a jump. It doesn't take an action. So I'm gonna jump right here. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1 attack against her, and I'm gonna do a trip attack on it.
Okay.
So that's a 31 to hit for 23 damage.
Yep.
Strength save.
Hold on. 23 damage, strength save. What is her strength? Yeah, she does not. She does not. She is not able to. So she will trip.
I am going to use my 3rd attack there. Does not do much damage.
All right, 10.
And that's my turn.
All right, that'll be 33.
Just
All right.
seething.
Black, which is this guy and the guy there, will shift. And he will turn into... Where is it? Oh, where Rhino?
Neither- Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Did you know I had too much fun making this? How big is this? I'm pretty sure he's
Probably
only
a large.
medium. I'm just sad.
Oh, really?
Where Rhino medium. Okay. Alas.
What happens if if you get the curse from multiple were creatures,
I-
do you just turn into a zoo at each full moon?
Yes.
And thus was born the were manticore.
Okay.
The
Or
Wereticor.
Chimera.
Chimera, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. He has.
Were-mera.
He can go places. All right. So he will go. That's 15. That's 10. Yeah, he's got to climb on that box. You get this big box, not that pile of boxes. Melanie, when you turn around, you see that's a badger. Sorry. You see a ginormous humanoid rhino on a box.
Okay.
He is going to attempt you. Yeah, attempt you. He is going to attempt. He's going to score you. Because he wants to.
He can try.
He's going to attempt. That's a 1.
I like to imagine that I just whumped him in the face with my gauntlet. Like, not doing any damage, just infuriating and insulting him.
Yeah. He is going to. So he has like this, like a pole arm type of deal. It's like a it's a falchion. Let's say it's a falchion. Long pole arm falchion. Pole arm. It's a pole arm. It's a Nagita, but nope. No, he can't do shit. The other one, seeing that things are going okay here, leaving this lady to do things, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are there any ladders? There's around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's double moving. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go over there. Yeah, the spiders are still doing their thing. Zaitari.
I hurt.
Yeah.
I am pain. I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself at 2nd level. To make it hurt not as bad. If it'll let me. Let's try it.
That's where I'd keep my trophy. If I had one!
If I had one! Tinkleberg. Come on, you piece of shit. Let me pick the level. Okay. Alright, 11 points. That's not nothing. I'll do that at the end of my turn. Oh man, I always fucking forget about Hellish Rebuke. It does exist, but you know, my brain. I'm gonna turn Raine into a death machine. I'm gonna stand next to her and cast Greater Invisibility.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Zaitar. I mean, Tilda.
Yeah, so
What if Tilda gets bit? Does the baby turn into a werewolf?
Thoughts that shouldn't be vocalized.
Thoughts you knew I would vocalize if I had them.
Okay. Tilda once more is going to Misty Step over here and then use that momentum to move to the edge of the roof, because upon hearing her husband yell out, and since Raine doesn't need her anymore,
All right.
she lost a spell.
Would you like me to tell you what you see?
Yes, please.
Sure. You see this lady with her mouth around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
That whore.
He does not look like he's enjoying it.
He'd better
That
not be.
whore.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, dear.
Alrighty. Okay. Just trying to figure out what I can do here. I have fucking nothing.
Don't you have your wand?
My wands of healing?
Yeah.
Sure. They're not gonna do much against the bitch with her teeth in my husband's neck, though. Yes. So, I don't even have judgment. I can't, you know. Okay, I'm going to cast Wall of Force. No, I can't. I can't. Fucking hell. Guys,
Why
I
can't you
couldn't
do
even-
Wall of Force?
because I've already cast Misty Step. So now I can only cast a cantrip. Likewise with the, what's it called? The Levitate. I couldn't have done that to Raine anyway. So does that mean I get that spell slot back?
Sure.
Thank you. And then I used it again on Misty Step. Okay. So I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost upon her.
Okay. Okay, that hits. She's more cold
Great.
than she was before.
Great. Cool. Love it. I'm going to say, darling, I know he's dreamy, but he is taken.
Nice.
Bitch.
Okay, other yellow is incapacitated. There's a badger. Badger. Mushroom. Badger.
Reminder that I'm on the roof.
All right, never mind. Okay, where can you go?
It's the saddest, okay.
I guess he's gonna start going around, so he'll get to. So it's like 25, then like 30. So that's 60, and then he can go another 20. He'll end up behind the rhino because he's double moving. He won't do anything else this turn. Theo. Well, we'll take some bleeding damage first. All right. Okay. Okay.
He's going to do so much damage to her.
By bleeding in her mouth.
Fuck off, Lynn.
I'm sorry. I don't want Theo to die. Unlike Raine, I don't think the drama would be like a fun
Okay.
drama. I think
He
it'd
just
be a
bleeds.
really depressing
He's
one.
fine. He's fine. He is going to fucking burning hands her because fuck this shit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she rolled a natural 1 on the dex save.
Hell yeah, shit.
So I feel like if you're actively biting somebody, it's gonna be really hard to dodge out of the.
Yeah, I
Like-
figured that too. I was gonna give her disadvantage because she literally has him restrained. He does 16 points of fire damage. And
Does she look vampiric or just like some sort of weird, really weird were creature?
I mean, Tilda can confirm this. She looks like she was taking blood, so it's probably.
She could be a were mosquito.
I was just about to fucking say that. Virtual high five. Let's
Yes.
go.
I think Tilda would be able to see the fangs. Okay, that was his turn. Purple.
So not a were mosquito then.
She is going to pat out the flames, look at him, look at you on the roof, and be like, "Oh, I did not sign up for this.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
I did not sign up for this."
That's right, bitch.
Husband and wife tag team duo. Trio if you include the baby. I hope it's trio. I hope it's just one.
Okay. Well, first she'll heal. You see some of her wounds close,
Bitch.
and she's
Even though she
gonna-
took fire damage.
not fire.
She
Yeah,
took
she-
burning hands damage.
No. The regeneration. It is.
Isn't affected by fire.
Is not affected by fire. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, burning hands. Is
She was on fire.
okay.
She was on fire. She is going to cast a spell.
No, she's not.
Okay. If it's that, then the Misty Step she has prepares fizzles and she curses.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. I have to check something. Okay, that was a bonus. She is going to run
Yes,
away. Theo will take an attack of opportunity.
Does he have sentinel?
He does not have Sentinel. He has Warcaster.
Well, why the fuck not? Okay,
Yes.
Warcaster.
He's an Eldritch Knight woman.
Well, since he takes the attack, can he go ahead and use like booming blade? Since she's planning on moving.
I don't play Eldritch Knights too often. So, Booming Blade. Thank you. That's most helpful.
Hey, I always forget about the fact that I can do cantrips as a warcaster.
He is level. Yeah. So, 5. So, D plus 2. 8.
So what level is Theo? Out of curiosity.
8.
So if Theo is 8 and Tilda is whatever level we are, like 14
I
or
don't
something?
think that works with the baby.
Oh, you knew where I was going.
Yeah. The woman next to you. Actually. Yeah, it doesn't. The woman next to you, Melanie, her wounds heal up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. She's still on the ground.
Yeah, she is. She will stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. She's going to cast.
I'm gonna punish her for that.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. You would. 18. All right, that hurt.
Can I see her from where I am?
Hold on, let me see.
I might be blocking your line of sight at this point.
I'll give it
I
to
mean,
her.
I am on top of boxes.
You
so
are
I
on
don't know,
top
it's
of
just up to
boxes,
you.
so I'll give it to you.
Okay, I will counterspell.
What level?
Regular.
Okay, I need you to roll, please.
Damn it!
Okay. All right.
Higher than what I casted at you, son of a bitch.
Melanie?
Yep.
I would like you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Don't you
Oh,
fucking
no.
vanish. No, no, no.
Is it a charm?
No.
No. There's not a whole lot of things that, make you do charisma saves.
I am going to indomitable that.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to. Oh, does that make it?
Yeah, that makes it.
Because I was gonna spend lucky. Okay.
You're
All
fine.
right.
You are not banished.
Yep.
Vanish would have been bad, but I thought maybe it was worse and there's some sort of charm to.
All right. She is not in a good place and does not wish to be here anymore. I can't do anything
No,
about
how
it.
unfortunate.
Aoife.
Dude, I was punching. I died.
Eva.
Yeah,
I
he's super
will-
dead.
Oh, you see a rhino and a badger.
Is this one on the ground?
He's on the
then?
ground.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna start punching this. Is that the rhino or is
Yep.
it
Look,
that?
first
That's
we
the
take you
rhino.
to a fancy party, then we take you to a punching zoo. It's perfect. I mean,
Doing so much punching.
it's just a violent petting zoo. It's perfect for Aoife.
Let me see if the first one hits. In his natural form, the 14 does not hit, but the other two will.
Okay, so the first one is 13 bludgeoning damage and then 15 bludgeoning damage.
All right, so that is 13 plus 15 is 28.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Why not?
Would you like me to say if he's stunned first?
I'm only gonna do one, so
Okay.
make sure I get the end. So
All right, that will hit.
13 bludgeoning damage and then a stunning strike.
All right. There is his constitution. There it is. Yeah, he fails horribly, so he is now stunned. I'll put it like a surprise face or something.
I will also use a drunken technique to just get up on top of the boxes. After using my flurry of blows, my speed's increased by 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I only used, like 20 to get over here? Yeah. So I've got an extra 35 feet to go. So I'm going to stumble my way up over on top of these boxes up next to the sucker.
Okay, sounds good.
That's my turn.
Okay, awesome. He's dead. Right.
Oh my god. So.
Is this like a door or is this another box?
I'm gonna say that's another box. Actually, no. That's the underground passage you would have come out from.
Okay.
Can I just say one thing
Yeah.
before you do your thing, Raine? Do you realize where we are right now and what you have done, DM of ours?
What?
We are in a where?
Oh, that was
You
great.
know, if
I
I were to
gotta
point
name
that
the
out,
episode stat.
if I were to point that out, you guys would all groan.
Oh no!
and
No, we
no.
would have
complain.
laughed. We would fucking laugh.
That was
No,
beautiful.
we would have laughed.
I didn't even know.
I had not thought of it.
I
either.
didn't think of it either.
Well, you can thank one of the people that I play Final Fantasy with because I'm filling him in on our escapades. So
Was it June? He makes stupid puns sometimes.
no, that it was not. It was
Okay.
June.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna come like here, and the stunned rhino dude. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. You have advantage. You have sneak attack.
I have so much advantage. He's stunned. I'm invisible.
Yeah, you have super advantage. I mean, there's like he's literally a duck in a bucket.
That's the first time I've heard that, and I love it. I mean,
Oh,
34.
that's horrible. I say.
it would be way easier to hit a duck in a bucket than a fish in a barrel.
I know, right?
Yeah, and since I'm still invisible, I'm just gonna, chill out right here with my dagger, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Melanie. There is a vampiric woman and a rhino.
And the spider is the one that's stunned up there, right?
Yes, he is on
The
the ground.
rhino. The rhino hasn't really been touched much, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm going to attack the woman in front of me. She's not on the ground anymore, so gonna do one attack.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
How does she look health-wise? Does she look pretty healthy still? I know she recovered some.
Yeah,
hit
she
points.
looks pretty healthy. It doesn't help that she's been like regenerating her wounds.
I'm gonna trip attack again her. I'm gonna trip attack her again then.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed.
Okay. I'm then going to make 2 attacks at advantage.
All right, 14 plus 19. Okay.
I am then going to use my action surge. I didn't turn anything back on after I played this last time. Okay. And do 1, 2. She's still up.
Hold on. 1 plus 19. Okay. The first attack. Hold on.
Okay.
So she immediately, after that last hit, you see her body dissipate, and there's a cloud of mist.
I can't do anything about that mist. So I have 2 attacks left.
Yes.
All right. I am going to use, and I'll go ahead and roll one with it. Well, do you want to just use the 27?
Yeah, I'll use
or
the
do you want me to roll a new
27.
one? Okay. So I'm going to attack the rhino once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to forego my last attack, and I'm going to look him in his rhino face
Okay.
and say, "Stand down, tell me what you know, and I will be so kind as to cut your dick off before I cook it and feed it to you. Do you understand me, you piece of shit?" And that's my turn.
Okay.
Angry mom.
Very angry, Mom. Okay. The rhinos. All right, there is.
I feel like that deserves an intimidation check at the very least. with
One
advantage.
there, one there. How smart are these guys? No, they're average. They're average. You're not dumb. All right, let me see. Their leader's dead. There's 3 people. They're on the ground. And you stunned him, so he can't go anywhere. He's like
and they're slack jawed and glossy eyed.
Mm-hmm. Well. Alright. He's gonna attempt to gore you once. That is a 25 to hit.
Does that hit, Melanie? Lynn?
What was it?
25.
25.
Yes, that does it.
Okay.
Who is it that's hitting me?
The rhino that you threatened to cut his dick off.
I was gonna cook it also.
Okay. That's
Then feed
21.
it to him.
He does 21 points of piercing damage as he gores you with his horn. He's going
21,
to,
you said?
yes.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to hit you with the polearm.
Okay.
That is only a 21 to hit.
That does not hit. It's a 22.
Okay. And now he is going to climb over this box, but you have Sentinel.
I do.
Yes.
I do.
Yes. Yeah, you hit. And now he is more scared than he was before.
Oh, yes.
Okay. The green ones are going to continue lying on the ground. Zaitari.
Hey, what up?
Hey.
Alright. Alive.
Missed.
Well, what? Oh, missed. Okay, yeah, can't do anything about that. These three. Since Melanie was trying to intimidate the shit out of the one in front of her, what's up with this one with the black
Stunned.
thingy? Stunned. Okay. Well, that makes things great for me. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. Unless the intention is to keep that one alive so that we can question it.
I think it's just the last person standing is the lucky winner.
Okay. That's fine. Then it's been set up. I'm going to try to knock it down. Koto's snoring in his bed is going through.
Hopefully we can get rid of. This will be done in 20 minutes. You got like half the room incapacitated.
It certainly
Man, my
helps.
cats were being really cute, but then I sneezed and now they're gone.
Oh, I'm
Aw.
sorry. All right, that hits.
That's what you get for sneezing, though.
I know. It's very dirty.
It takes a couple seconds
Yeah,
for each
I
time I have the
figured.
hit advantage.
Okay, that also hits.
Shit,
I'm surprised you
shit.
didn't cast animate object on one of the statues and just start beaming people with a huge piece of whatever this made it of.
Well, Raine is kind of greater invisible right now, so.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah. That's
concentrating
right.
on.
That's your concentration.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
30 points, ultimately. Nice.
Of
All right,
curiosity,
he-
DM.
Hmm?
When I crazy murdered that alpha werewolf guy,
Yeah.
did I cut his head in half too?
Just the body. Please just say the body, please, please, please.
You were kind of in a rage. I mean, it's a
Oh,
small
yeah.
chance. It's a very small chance. I'm just gonna roll.
Okay.
Well, it was small. So you didn't cut his body off, like head off, but I did roll 100%. So I just say you just like you hit him with so much force, he just literally flew across the room. But his
So
head
he
is still
does
intact.
have a head?
He has a head.
Okay.
Okay, good.
He has a
good,
head.
good, good,
He has a
good.
head. So how's his
Guess we
body's
need to
over
have
here?
a conversation.
Yeah, he's gonna go in the portable hole.
Yeah.
All right. Tilda. Bitch tried to take some blood from your man.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to. For fuck's sake. I'm going to cast Glacial Crash.
Mm-hmm.
And I will even do an ultimate version of it. So.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that is really sucky damage.
Well, I mean, she does. She doesn't make it, but yeah, that wasn't great.
Oh, it didn't roll the first thing. It did not roll the 1d12.
Oh, did not one? Yeah.
Or the other one. It's just adding your modifiers.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah,
all right,
it
so
did it as 0d12.
then I will. So with 5% of my hit point maximum reduced, it will do 3d12. Bludgeoning. And 3d12. Cold. Which is probably not great.
So that's 34.
That is 19 plus 2 is 21. 11 plus 4 is 15. On a failed save.
Yeah, she failed.
She failed. Okay. The piercing damage is from the shards of ice that only show up on a successful save. So since she failed the save, she doesn't take that. So it's just 21 plus 15, which is 36.
All right, 36. Awesome. Yeah, there's shards of ice in her now. She don't look good. Would you like to do anything else?
I would like to use the Wand of Healing Word.
Okay.
To send my husband a couple of healing points.
That would be a good idea. He's kind of bleeding at the moment.
Shut up!
I'm just letting you know. He doesn't look right.
He doesn't look right. Oh my god.
I think she said great.
Great. I said he doesn't look great.
Oh, okay. That's a little better.
Doesn't look right.
All right, that's good.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
So I used damn.
All right. He looks substantially healthier.
Good.
Would you like to move?
No.
Okay.
I would like to stay here. Thank you.
Yellow is be like, okay, fuck this shit. So 5, 15, that's 20, another 20. We'll put him behind the vampiric lady. And then Melanie, you can see this. So can you, Aoife. He looks like he's like GTFOing. 10. So kind of puts him behind the statue. Okay. Theo is like, okay, fuck this shit. Gonna run up. Activate his dragon thingy. And
Go get him, baby.
And literally, like, do things.
He does the thing.
He does the thing. He does the thing, and now I have a couple of dice.
Do the thing.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever?
So base is 21. Alright, so he does 35 points of damage.
Good.
He punches a literal hole through her. There is a hole.
Nice.
But yeah, that's his turn. Purple doesn't like this situation. There's a
Yeah.
heals a little bit. So Oh, sorry. I got a just regen thing. She's gonna try to get away. He's gonna fucking booming blade with the bonuses. He hits. That's only 16, so that's only 21.
Let's hear
He
it
does
for
not have
the
Sentinel,
boy.
unfortunately. I'm saying she's about 30, 60. Yeah, she's not attacking. I'm writing that she's about 60 down the map. You could still see her, obviously, but she's 60 down the map. Aoife.
I'm gonna punch the spider boy.
Okay.
I think it's a boy.
He's lying down. He is hands over head, so it's advantage.
And obviously, I'm not doing lethal damage. I'm punching to crunch, but not to kill.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
Yeah,
Did
all
you
three
say
of those
punch
will
in the
hit.
crunch?
It's a 16.
Yes, you did. Or they did.
13.
Sorry.
Yeah, 16, 15, and 13.
Yep,
bludgeoning
those are
damage,
all will
non-
hit.
Yeah, and all non-lethal damage.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Leader said, Raine.
Alright, so this guy in between me and Aoife is not lying down, right?
Not anymore after she punched him.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah, he's still lying down. He's still on the ground. He hasn't had his turn yet to get back up. So you would have advantage. Regardless. Okay, that's 36.
Shitty rolls, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He would be unconscious now. Do you wish to kill him?
We got a couple more left, so yeah, let's kill him.
Okay. You squash
yeah,
him like the bug he is, or the arachnid he is.
Yeah, just let Hellfire use that bonus action to let the burn him up a little bit, and let's see.
It just kind of throws her hands in the air, just kind of yells out at the room, am I the only person trying to take anybody alive right now?
Melanie.
Let's hop down this way.
Okay, you hop down that way. Melanie.
Dead body, dead body. Dead body. Is this badger still alive?
He's running away, yeah.
I am going to Thunderbird dive because everybody around me is dead, yes?
No, the rhino's still alive.
Oh, okay. I thought a rhino died.
Oh, he
last
died,
time.
sorry. I don't know why. He's dead, sorry.
Okay, no, there's a lot of moving pieces. I was so I'm gonna Thunderbird dive over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say we need somebody alive for a little while, and I can make sure that it doesn't hurt too bad if you just lay down your weapons. And I guess he doesn't really maybe have weapons, but I don't care. And that's an intimidation check, right?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Okay.
Do you
Good
still
luck.
have that, I was gonna say, do you still have that inspiration I gave you? But,
I'm gonna lucky that. I'm gonna lucky it. Can I do lucky on skill checks?
I think you can do it on any
Yeah,
D20 roll.
pretty sure you can. Well, I've always done it on skill.
And then what is your inspiration? Is it a D10 right now?
D10? Yeah.
Well,
Hold on.
23.
Jesus.
Okay.
Alright, we'll see what he does on his turn.
It's fine. Can I hold one of my attacks in case he tries to? Oh, well, I'm gonna use a minor action to hit him if he tries to run away anyway.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
The other one is no longer stunned because it's been your turn, right, Aoife? Or is it at the end of his turn?
It's at the end of Aoife's, I believe.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's no longer stunned. All right. Oh, goddamn things. All right. He is going to. All right. So he can move a lot. So 15. 15's 30. 60. Gets over here next to the badger. You're invisible or visible, Raine?
Invisible.
Invisible.
She's greater invisible.
How far away is he with the pole arm? Oh, let's see. Hold on. Just can get you. Kind of have to maneuver around his buddy, but it is what it is. All right, with the pole arm, he's going to try to stick you inside. It's probably not gonna work. 2 2s is probably not gonna work. The other green one is still on the ground. Zaitari.
Yep. Let's see. This one,
Mm-hmm.
I shall Eldritch Blast. I'll just scroll up and hit that repeat button.
Yep.
Tis working on it.
Mm-hmm.
How was everybody's Thanksgiving?
Lonely.
Since this is gonna take a while.
It was okay. I just had dinner with Brandon.
I spent all day making lasagna.
How was it?
Very good.
Nice.
That recipe I gave you, Jared. But I zhuzhed up the bolognese and made my own pasta.
Nice. Ugh.
Ooh.
Sorry, not
Can
ich
you-
to the pasta, ich to the
Yeah,
Eldritch
yeah.
Blast.
Yeah. Can you send me that recipe as well?
I absolutely can.
Thank you.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, since you said that you were making lasagna for Thanksgiving, I asked Jack to make lasagna, and it was pretty good. But there was no meat sauce because one of his daughters does not eat beef. So
Tilda,
quite
Uh,
delicious.
Uh-huh.
the bitches.
Did any of those hit?
Only 2 of them. The
Oh,
Eldritch
okay, the
Blast,
15,
yeah, the
okay.
one didn't.
All right. Cool.
She is 60 feet away from the building, so you still see her.
Right. Can nothing I do can really get to her. Can we come back to me? I really gotta pee.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
The badger is going to. He's gonna choose death apparently because he goes into a frenzy. Honey badger style. So, it does literally say honey badger on the text.
Nice.
So he's gonna try to bite you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He's gonna try to claw you twice. Yeah, I wrote single digits. He's very ineffective. Theo is gonna step over here and not have. He's later. She's gonna continue. Well, we'll see what happens to her outside. Aoife! I'm just trying to hurry this up.
I'm gonna hop down over here and punch the badger, I guess.
Okay, we're punching badgers.
Punching badgers all non-lethally. Orpheus, can you stop yelling?
No.
It's in the hallway making sad meows. He's learned recently to be really vocal, and he's got some lungs on him, and I hate it. Oh, terrible rolls.
Yeah, only one of them's gonna hit, unfortunately. The first one.
And it's only 10 damage, but I'm going to use a key point to turn that bonus action attack into a flurry of blows. Punch one more time.
Okay, that definitely hits.
13 damage.
Excellent. Leader Zed, Raine, you want to take care of some problems?
Honey Badger don't give a fuck, and neither do I.
46. Still up, but not looking great.
Give him a little extra 2d4 from Hellfire. As a bonus action.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
Nope.
Alright, I think your girlfriend's gonna take care of all the problems, though.
So first I'm gonna stab the badger
Mm-hmm.
with a 30 to hit. Oh no,
Alright.
that should be an advantage. So a 30.
Mm-hmm. Alright, plus 17. Alright, he's still up.
Okay, well then that 24.
Okay, he is now dead.
Okay.
Do you wish to kill him?
We do have a bunch of people knocked out on the ground right now, so
Yeah, honestly, where people are going to be harder to keep locked up, so yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and kill him.
All right. Wait.
2 steps over.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm not going to attack. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click on the commander strike. To tell Raine to stab his ass.
And it's a new round, so Raine gets to do sneak attack, I assume.
Yes.
All right. That is, I think,
And
yeah,
then
that's
add-
that's
oh.
enough. That's enough. That's enough.
2.
It's fine. He's dead. We got some.
Alright.
If you think barbarian rage was tough, mother rage is another animal in itself.
It is.
It is. Okay, I'll let Tilda decide what to do with this lady outside, but essentially we are out of combat.
great.
You have 2 captives, and of course this one was going towards the ceiling, unless you have, you guys know vampires.
Yeah.
I have no son.
So she will GTFO.
Melanie have the sun sword? Didn't she bring it?
I was
with her?
only going to bring it
Oh.
when I forgot that I could just bag of holding it. So instead I bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah. Guess there's nothing we can do about it.
No, I mean if Tilda wants to try to force cage her or wall of force her in a bubble or something, she can. But I don't think that she was enough of a ringleader that we need to be worried about it too much.
Okay. So essentially, you have 2 captives. What would you like to do? You have 24 hours, pretty much.
Until what?
That's how long the charm spell suggestion lasts.
They're just gonna stay there till.
Until she says
Oh.
banana bread.
We're gonna tie their asses up and whatever we have, and haul them back to somewhere to question their asses. I think.
Probably. I imagine we're probably gonna make use of the royal dungeons. Huh? That's where in town.
Yeah, I
I
guess if
mean,
we
I
was
have
using
my
the record keys.
magnificent mansion. If we wanted to use that,
Good point. We can do what we
um,
want there.
Ooh, magnificent murder mansion.
yeah, because we could put all of the, I mean, the vampires getting away, but
Everybody else we could toss in there and not even have to leave this warehouse.
correct.
About that torture dungeon expansion you were gonna put in there.
All right. Yeah, have a good one, Ray. Get some rest.
Can we Can we think about what we want to do with everything?
Yeah.
And then decide on that the next time we play.
Yeah, the next time we play will be not next week because my test is next week, but the week after.
Yes. Good luck with that.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, you guys will have enough time to question your captives and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't know what's going on because they found out that my disaster daughter is has god blood and they're gonna try to kill her to resurrect their stupid dead person, and I am going to have to murder all of them.
Boy, they done fucked up.
Yeah.
Just gonna see what Ro wants to do with the other vampire lady. But yeah, yeah, that was
I'm
was
gonna
good.
hop off because I have a headache and I'm tired.
All right, you go.
so-
You take a rest.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
Dog.
dog.
So yeah,
Good game.
yeah, that was a good game.
Doing to our child. Let's be honest, yeah, Moose could have handled anyone who attacked her. You kind of bullshitted that.
I mean, Moose is definitely a force to be handled, but he's also probably like 10 pounds. So, yeah.
I mean, you might figure out what's going on when you question these guys.
Oh, just wait till we figure out who in the fucking keep is telling on us. There's gonna be some questioning of staff here soon, too. So, that'll be interesting.
Yep. Who knows what has happened? Who knows what those tarot cards really mean?
I'm not back on the darkness. That's
Alright, I'm out of here. It was a good game. I'll check you guys next week. Actually,
Okay.
week after next.
All right,
We're
sounds
still-
good.
They're still playing Among Us. And to go back and watch it all.
Here, let me turn off the thing.